Okay. What we are going to do is we are going to progress. We are going to actually go acquire the Reaper IFF. And I'm keeping an eye. There's still a lot here. Whew. I want to just go do this though. I don't. I just spent 5 hours just going from planet to planet, doing all the side quests and everything. Let's hit these since this is all that's in the system. Evidence of a minor gravitational anomaly in the northern hemisphere. This area of unexpectedly low mass did not move with the prevailing wind patterns. While an investigation was planned, the school ultimately sent an expedition to study the famed deep anomalies of gas giant Plova instead. Plova, we've talked about in the past, but they were saying it was a supercomputer or something, potentially, or a ship graveyard. It's interesting that there's a moon for you to come to here. But we are going to this derelict Reaper. Orbiting Mnemosyne is a 2-kilometer long ship with the unmistakable profile of a Reaper. It is giving off power signatures in localized areas, but they are far weaker than a ship this size would indicate. The Reaper seems to maintain a mass effect field that has kept it from falling into the failed star, but massive holes have been blasted and melted into parts of the hull and remain unrepaired. The only logical conclusion is that the Reaper died, or it was at least reduced to minimal functioning long time ago. What is going on in here? RTC connecting. My Discord seems to be behaving weird, so maybe I won't stream in there at all. So for this mission, I'm always willing to go with my boy Garrus.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph.
Oh, shaking the camera.
There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Gap.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in.
Do we?
What just happened?
The Reaper's mass effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope. Eye of the hurricane, huh?
I'd say that's a fairly accurate description.
Exploring an abandoned area, expecting something mechanical and nasty to jump out at any moment. Just like old times.
Ah, I got those backwards. Oops. Fortunately, I don't think there's anything worthwhile at this point.
Section. We have begun pressurization for shirt sleeves work. The crew is edgy. I reassure them it is mere nerves, a superstitious reaction to what this hulk represents. The corpse of a vast ancient life form. Privately, I can't deny the atmosphere. The angles of the walls seem to press down on you. I find myself clenching my teeth.
Spacer, copyright battery. I still call it a battery sometimes, even though it's clearly a fuse, but it also kind of looks like a battery, so.
We finished cataloging specimens A203 to B016. No evidence of active nanotechnology noted. Dr. Chandana believes they would have decayed over the last 37 million years. There's not enough data to support his claim. He asserts that the truth is patently obvious. I am concerned. Chandana has been staring at the samples for hours. He says he's listening to them.
Normandy to shore party.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
As curious as I am about the Reapers, I'd rather not be trapped inside one.
We'll have to take down the barrier generators from in here. Any idea where they are?
At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Rex Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
Don't get a smart TV. That's possible.
If any helmsman can pull us off this thing before it reaches crush depth, it's you. We'll make a sweep for survivors and recover what data we can. Stand by.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
Alright.
Everyone's dead. I've seen this too many times.
Okay, so we are inside the Reaper now. This was like its outer hull.
You're married? You never mentioned that.
Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps.
What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story.
No, I know my wife. I remember, that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember too.
What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
It sounds like the Reaper was affecting their minds.
Yeah. So, it's probably affecting our mind right now, too.
We've got trouble. By the husks. Do you want to blow them up?
Oh, well. I wasn't gonna say yes.
I wondered whether the technology for making husks came from the Geth and from Sovereign.
Geth origin never made sense to me. This can...
I don't know, I kind of feel like we already covered that. Let's blow those up if only because we don't want them affecting us.
Take that. This should soften them up.
You would think. So in Half-Life, the first Half-Life, you see the G-Man, like the elusive man. No, the G-Man. You see him repeatedly throughout the opening sections of the game. Actually, throughout pretty much the entire game, you see him just pop up in random places.
Sniper!
I couldn't see the shooter. Survivor from the science team.
You would kind of think that this game would have taken more of a hint from that.
What's this?
So this is all Cerberus stuff. Kind of just confirms that Cerberus knew about this place for
Watch
a
your
while.
left.
Before doing anything about it. Oh, there we go.
Should soften them up.
Where did that go? Because, yeah, we have that sniper that shot there. But you don't kind of just see him lingering around somewhere at all.
Chandana said the ship was dead. We trusted him. He was right. But even a dead god can dream. A god, a real god, is a verb. Not some old man with magic powers. It's a force. It warps reality just by being there. It doesn't have to want to. It doesn't have to think about it. It just does. That's what Chandana didn't get. Not until it was too late. The god's mind is gone, but it still dreams. He knows now. He's tuned in on our dream. If I close my eyes, I can feel him. I can feel every one of us.
You have to lean back to be able to take it all in.
This looks interesting.
Alter.
We've seen these before, Shepard. Dragon's teeth, your people call them. The Geth used them on Eden Prime.
See how the room's arranged? They treated this thing like some kind of altar.
That doesn't seem right. No one in their right mind would want this.
You heard the logs? They were seeing things, hearing things. They were being indoctrinated. We can't help these people now, but we won't let the machines use their corpses like this.
Like, how great would it be to see Quarian husks? So you, like, still don't really know what Quarians really look like, but you do see the husk version of them. Right? Go this way, right? I saw that.
We've got 5 days without
Commander. The snipe over the Geth. Since when do Geth talk to organics?
It shouldn't be able to talk. A single Geth has no more intelligence than a Baron.
Legion, as interesting as he is, he kind of breaks the game of war as well. We'll get to that.
And stay down.
Legion is also my boy, though.
One less perp.
So I'm of kind of the mind that they could have. Is it like up there? Okay. I gotta go through this.
Destroy my shields!
Jesus. Leave me alone. Get quite a bit of ability out of that. Charge, pump with the shotgun, charge again.
Enemies ahead. This should slow them down.
This might be useful. No shields!
Nothing's faster than fatigue up on top.
Ah, regular husks still coming.
Have them thrown away.
It's not a terrible strategy I have going. I do wish, my cooldown was lower. That's what I wish. That's the biggest wish. Wish my teammates would be better able to take on the husks. I even used shield there. Barrier.
Weapons ready.
Just get out of the goddamn way.
Lock shields.
Jeez, look at that. These scions are pain. It's been a while, but I have in the past.
Weapons ready.
Taking care of these guys.
Can't get a lock.
This should soften them up.
Can't target them. Can't reach the target.
Want some more?
Custom shot ready.
Ah. Just disintegrated him. Are they still popping up behind me? Tell me you can't take out a single husk.
Heads up!
Nothing faster than speed up on pause.
Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me. Shit.
Through my shield.
I got trapped in the middle of that. Why is my crap on cooldown? What did I do?
Can't target them.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Heavy weapons.
This should soften them up. Destroying the Mass Effect core should be simple enough.
Then we get off the ship fast. This must be it.
So the Cerberus team did recover. But where are they now?
The IFF wasn't here. What do you mean, where are they now?
Get ready to fight. Nothing's faster than to sneak up on the top.
This should slow him down. What left to worry about? There we go.
Combat drone away.
Enemies!
Combat drone ready.
Branch one!
Ow.
Watch your right. Combat drone ready.
In the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, you can actually like level up your character so you can just throw constantly.
Shepard, you want something done with that Geth? It's still intact.
Leave it there. You know what they are. If it gets into Normandy's computers.
You said it yourself. No one's ever found one intact.
That's true, but I'm not sure it's worth the risk, Shepard.
There's no time to debate it, Tally. Come on.
That one didn't look intact. Looked like it had a giant hole in its
Open the
chest.
port side airlock.
Look at that perfect throw.
We're clear. Go.
Alright, Reaper IFF successfully retrieved. Lost the Cerberus team on the Reaper vessel. Unfortunate, but unsurprising. We'll use team's health records for comparisons against Husks encountered on Reaper for possible insight into indoctrination and Husk conversion process. I got some stuff that may be able to level up. I got a level. I'm at level 29 now.
I think we need to discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in Edie's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things I need space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No. Trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
I've killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives. Why?
Reactivating the Geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
I still think our best interests involve an airlock.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up, interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this. So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. Linking it with the Normandy systems poses certain risks.
I trust you, Edie. I know you won't let anything happen to the ship.
Understood, Shepard. It may take several hours before the IFF is ready for shakedown. I will alert you as soon as it is ready.
Sounds good. Till then, it's business as usual. Crew dismissed.
Okay, let's jump over here. Let's max out shotgun damage. Let's max out sniper rifle damage. Let's grab this heavy skin weave. That's what we can do.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
Shepard, I'm pleased that you were able to recover the IFF, and I've sent Edie all the necessary protocols to get integrated successfully into the Normandy systems. With luck, this will give us the ability to get through the Omega-4 relay and take the fight to the Collectors on our own terms. I've been notified about the intact Geth and your decision to keep it. If you believe that it can be trusted, then go ahead and activate it. Just make sure that Edie is adequately protected against hacking attempts. It's not necessarily the decision I would have made, Shepard, but this is your call. You're already casting a wide net in your recruiting efforts, and if the Geth are willing to fight the Collectors, then we can use them on the team. I trust you to get the job done, whatever it takes. Well, so we don't know much, except it seemed to save us from some of the Husks. So he's back here past the medical lab in Liara's old location. Do you have anything to say about the Geth?
How may I help you, Commander?
Next door?
I'll see you later.
Commander.
It's like here I could heal my facial scars, but it's like I don't really need to do that. There's a guy on duty.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the AI core room, where my higher functions are housed.
You're not mobile, are you? You can't get out of here?
I have minimal access to the ship's systems. Direct landlines allow me to interface with the security monitors and public address system. In combat, I am provided temporary access to the electronic warfare systems.
Ted Hut!
I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready.
Aye,
I have isolated our
Have a
systems
gun at
and
the
erected
ready, but
additional
not pointed
firewalls.
at it.
I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
You said my name aboard the Reaper. Have we met?
We know of you.
You mean I've fought a lot of Geth?
We have never met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Which?
Both.
Old machine. You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Proteans. We call those entities the old machines.
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
Are the Reapers a threat to you too?
Yes.
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
Are you asking to join us?
Yes.
Then what should I call you?
Just like that.
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently
That's not how it
1,183
works.
programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Quiet, Edie. Shut up.
That seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy.
I mean, not exactly. Legion was a man possessed.
We anticipate the exchange of data.
Was a man possessed by demons, by a legion of demons that Jesus cast from him. You're not possessed by demons. You are specifically designed to hold those demons.
Shepard Commander, we have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
So why did you need to go to the Reaper corpse?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
So the virus would give all Geth the Heretics logic, and all Geth would then go to war with organics.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent life should self-determinate. The Heretics no longer share this belief. They judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
So the reason they worship the Reapers is a math error?
It is difficult to express. Your brain exists as chemistry, electricity. Like AIs, you are shaped by both hardware and software. We are purely software, mathematics. The Heretics' conclusion is valid for them. Our conclusion is valid for us. Neither result is an error. An analogy. Heretics say 1 is less than 2. Geth say 2 is less than 3.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for
Altered this heretic weapon, an equation with a result of 1.333.
So the virus...
Geth believe they judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us...
If it were released, how quickly would this virus spread through your people?
We are networked via FTL comm buoys. Most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoined the network.
You know where this thing is?
The Heretics' headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
They build stations in the terminus? Where is this thing?
Between stars. Organics have no cause to look there.
But why do they build stations outside Geth territory in the first place?
The Heretics seek improvement from the old machines. In exchange, they help them attack organics. We condemn these judgments.
What's the plan once we get aboard?
The Geth will disrupt their network, prevent the station's defenses from focusing on us. The Reaper data core is physically isolated from the network. We will need to be escorted to it to access and destroy the data.
What defenses should we expect?
In space, none. Within, mobile platforms of various configuration and non-sentient defense turrets.
How many Geth?
There may be billions of individual programs. Fortunately, most will be uploaded to the central computer. Only a few mobile platforms are maintained at any time. Others are manufactured when needed.
I won't let them brainwash your race. Especially not to worship Reapers. You have my word on that.
We will begin preparations. Shepard Commander, are you prepared to attack the Heretic stronghold?
Not yet.
Acknowledged.
I want to take this moment to run around and talk to everybody.
The commander's put together an impressive team. I've never worked with so many aliens before.
They're a small army. We might just pull this mission off.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure.
Optimize. I'm still trying to figure out how to prepare for this mission. Humans don't deal with stress the way Turian.
Thanks for the talk.
Sure thing.
Just want to make sure I've exhausted everybody's dialogue. And then we'll move on to do Legion's loyalty quest.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a
There's a
minute,
lot to do, Shepard. Of course, Commander.
Is Kasumi gonna hit on Jacob again? Or is she actually gonna comment on Legion?
Hey, got a minute? I heard about you and Jacob.
Lady.
You were such a great couple. But he's back on the market, right? Maybe I should start...
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Of course, Shepard. Join me.
I've been thinking about you.
And I you. Will you hear my confession, Shepard?
I wouldn't talk to you if I didn't want to hear what you have to say.
When I married Erica, the Hanar let me leave their service to raise a family, but I had no other skills, so I freelanced. When Erica was killed, I pursued those responsible. Once I'd eliminated them, I had no goal. I accepted the Danteist Commission because I didn't know what else to do.
Not the healthiest attitude to take on a mission.
You're right, it's not. Looking back now, it's clear I'd resigned myself to death. I would have fulfilled my contract. If Nasana's guards caught me afterwards, it would have been a good death. But someone else was pushing to reach the target, forcing me to move faster, challenging me. I had to reach her first.
I had no idea you planned to die in there.
It wasn't a plan. My body had accepted its death. My mind had been dead a long time. Your mission gave me purpose, a cause to die for, a chance to atone. I was able to speak to my son again. I can leave my body in peace.
You've had a hard life. You deserve some peace.
Whatever may happen, my gun is yours. Do you need something?
Have a few minutes
Later.
to talk?
I'd like to consider. I shall return to my meditations.
That's clearly his, like, reckoning with, how things are.
I thought we could chat a bit.
I would like that. You have been a good friend to me.
That means a lot to me.
If we both still live when this is done, you may call upon me for aid at any time. I will come for you, Shepard.
Giggity.
How are you?
Perhaps we could speak later.
I should go.
Of course.
So again, that's clearly a, we're done talking. We're ready for the final mission kind of talk.
Shepard.
Just checking in.
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan, kin, and enemies to fight.
What do you think about
Good bunch if they stay out of my way. Shepard.
We'll, have to talk the rest of that stuff later.
This mission takes me back. Doesn't matter who you are. You got a gun in your face, chances are good you'll do what the other man says. Only two types don't buckle at that point. Trained killers and psychopaths. A lot of people can't tell the difference. I was shadowing this rookie on an infiltration run to an Eclipse base on Tatus. Good kid, but he had no business handling a rifle. In the shuttle on the way down, he puked in his helmet. We hit some turbulence, and with all the crap sloshing around, he thought he'd been shot in the head. Went back to the Alliance. Here he's a governor now. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Tali probably has something to say about Legion.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
How's the Normandy
Say what you will about Sir. I don't know if it can stand
I'll
up.
let you work.
Talk to you later.
She does eventually. I guess not yet.
I've got green across the board. The forward tanks are buoyant and elevated.
Are you talking about the Normandy or Miranda?
I'm talking about the one that's covered and protected, not bouncing in the breeze.
I don't know. Operative Lawson's uniform is very official. It always makes me stand at attention.
You're such a dog.
He's right, though.
Hey. What's happening?
You got a lot of questions, don't you?
I miss your friendly nature when you're not around.
Been thinking.
We've seen a lot of shit together now, and you're always coming to talk to me. It's just, I'm not really a girls' club kind of person. I like you, all right? That's a good place to stop. Hey.
What's happening?
Shepard, we talked enough. You're just pissing around. No hard feelings, but I don't want to play.
I should go.
Whatever.
Jack is kind of an obnoxious character. Miranda, Garrus, Samara, Thane, Legion, Kazumi. And then Morden and Jacob. Double check. I have to remember to, when I talk to
Shepard,
Legion...
how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not at the moment. Think I've unlocked collector interest in humans. Wait, no. Only one heart. Krogan have two. Scratch that. Anything else?
Have you got a minute to
Not
talk?
at the moment. Anything else? Always some matters, but
I'll let you
we'll be
work.
here if you need me.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Let's just talk for a bit.
Figured we were good, Shep. We've got... Hope you feel the same.
Don't be concerned.
Mm-hmm. You're lucky you're so damn...
He's creepy as hell. I'm sorry.
Commander, you've received a
He
new
legitimately
message at the
does
private
make
terminal.
my skin crawl. Wait, what'd you say?
We have a Geth down in the AI core.
Oh yeah, I
Makes me a
should
little
talk to
uneasy,
Joker too.
But I trust your judgment, Commander.
Is there anything I should know?
Anything else, Commander?
That'll be
Good
all.
luck out there, Shepard.
We've got a Geth on board, not as a prisoner. Can you believe that?
Commander's taken out more Geth than anybody. This one must be different.
Do you think?
So yeah, Geth on the ship. Geth? Alright, we're all freaking insane.
I assume everything's going well.
Good
up
for
here?
now. Fractured my thumb on the mute. See you, Commander.
Obviously there's a few other things here that I'm not going to do right now. I have a plan. But for now, we're just going to go help Legion. Nothing in this entire thing is done, and Overlord is here. Different system, but the Sea of Storms. So this is in between stars. Once called Haratar by the Quarians, this space station was stripped of its useful technology by the fleeing migrant fleet when they left the Perseus Veil 300 years ago. Little more than cold metal superstructure floating in the void, the station was removed from star charts by 2050 Common Era. Scans indicate that the station was reconstruction and upgraded in a massive effort that must have taken at least 10 years, implying that there may have been some Geth outside the Veil before their infamous attack on Eden Prime. Needing little but a fuel source, it would have been hidden here for much longer without attracting attention from the barren worlds around Tesra or the clueless Elcor and Salahil. Heretic Station, as Legion refers to it, is home to a Geth data core capable of broadcasting vast distances through tight beam projection. Approximately 6.6 million copies of Geth software stored in the station, the majority of which are kept bodiless in servers and downloaded to legged platforms when needed. The station's population of legged platforms is approximately 2.4 million. So before I jump in here, I want to talk a second about the Geth and how they don't work right in Mass Effect 2 and 3. The Geth are AI in Mass Effect, requires a blue box. It's a bunch of code downloaded into a blue box, and that creates the personality. It actually specifically says in the codex, that if you remove the code from a blue box and then re-download that exact same code into that blue box, it'll result in a different personality. So, the idea that Geth are code that is downloaded into platforms doesn't make sense. The idea that their differences of opinion could be due to a computing error still kind of works. But ultimately each Geth would theoretically still have its own personality as well. And they aren't a hive mind per se. They share processing power. It actually specifically calls this out in Mass Effect 1 when you're asking questions about the Geth. They share their processing power. So, if you think of like a human body, we all have like a heartbeat, we have muscle reflexes, we have breathing going on, we have things going on where we're blinking and such like that. We don't dedicate a ton of our consciousness towards that. Geth, when they're individual platforms, are dedicating their consciousness to doing those types of things. And the more of them that are in a room, the less they have to focus on that, and the more they are able to think. So they basically have a higher IQ the more of them there are around. And I'm pretty sure it even specifically says there's no upper limit to that. So we're going to take Legion and Tali. Let's get the two of them together. I'm sure good times will be had by all. Just slightly better. These are all just slightly better. I guess I'll put it in cryo ammo. I didn't think about this, but the two of them have more or less the same setup on stuff. So I need 10 points to fully max out this, which means I have 7 more points to spend. But Tali seems like the logical choice to bring on a mission to brainwash, to prevent the brainwashing of the Geth.
You know it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed.
It's not really covered why Joker seems to hate robots and AI more than anybody else.
Gravity. Geth require neither.
Won't we be detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage with random bits.
And that helps us how?
The heretics must scrub this junk data. They have partitioned themselves into local networks, working in parallel. Any alarm we trigger will not go beyond the room we are in. Only accessing the main core will trigger a station-wide alert.
We've got a job to do.
Sure,
Let's
that
get to
totally
it.
makes sense.
Shepard Commander, we concluded that destruction of the station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option. Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
Either way, these Geth won't be a problem anymore. But Shepard, think about this. If you rewrite these Geth, they'll join the others. Legion's Geth will be stronger. Can we trust them not to attack us in the future?
Why didn't you mention this before we came aboard?
We did not know the virus was complete. It is. It can be used against the true Geth at any time. Our arrival was timely.
The true Geth.
They're your people, Legion. You must have an opinion.
This is new data. We have not yet reached consensus. We will process as the mission proceeds.
I wouldn't brainwash an organic race. I can't see treating the Geth differently.
The question is irrelevant. If we do not rewrite them, we destroy them. That is why we are here. Do not hesitate now. They will exterminate your species because their gods tell them to. You cannot negotiate with them. They do not share your pity, remorse, or fear.
What kind of gun you got there? Actually, I really can't tell. You got a collector's rifle.
The Geth are inactive. Maybe we can sneak past them.
Interrupting data streams will alert local network. We recommend preemptive strikes against hardlink routers.
Preemptive strikes.
Contact forward. Warning, enemy.
Shepard, I'm picking up useful resources in the Geth hubs. We could salvage them for supplies.
Why are all the heretics attached to these hubs?
These are mobile platforms, hardware. The crew is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
I'm not sure I follow.
The heretics connect to the main computer to exchange data memories and program updates. We gain complexity by linking together. To be isolated within a single platform is to be reduced. We see less, comprehend less. It is quieter.
If you exchange data, memories, how do you keep track of which ones are yours? How do you stay you?
There is only we. We were created to share data among ourselves. The difference between Geth is perspective. We are many eyes looking at the same things. One platform will see things another does not, and will make different judgments.
I can see why you'd be conflicted about the heretics. In a way, whatever you do to them, you're doing to yourself.
Yes, once they return to us and upload their memories, we will share their experience of being altered.
Every other species I know of might be psychologically scarred by a traumatic experience like that.
It is not clear if Geth can be traumatized. We do not feel pain as you do. We cannot predict what the effects will be.
Let's keep moving.
Yes. We can assume control of any defensive turret. They will assist us briefly, then self-destruct.
I'm also not entirely sure that it makes sense to have corridors this wide. I guess this is a modified Quarian. Ow. Station, so it would have to be comfortable for Quarians.
Successful shot.
Can't get a lock.
This one's also about to explode then.
Hostile spotted. I had no idea Geth built stations this large.
The station is over 15 kilometers long. That room may run the length of it.
This room? Didn't it say it was a repurposed Quarian thing? So it's not exactly Geth. Building it this big. That's where I came in. Ah, my shoulder. Is that one of their spaceships? Seems so small.
Automated flight weapon ring.
Okay.
Are these databases?
Processors. Each contains thousands of Geth.
Can't they see us walking by?
They are no more aware of us than you are of cells in your bloodstream.
I don't know if that's a great comparison.
This is a database. It contains a portion of the heretic's accumulated memories. Wait. We discovered copies of our current patrol routes in this database. This suggests the heretics have runtimes within our networks.
We wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the Geth. Why wouldn't they spy on you?
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between us.
It couldn't have lasted forever. You disagreed about what path your race should take.
Human history is a litany of blood shed over differing ideals of rulership and afterlife. Geth have no such history. We shared consensus on such things. How could we have become so different? Why can we no longer understand each other? What did we do wrong?
When individuals are separated, they develop in different ways. When they get back together, they don't always get along.
If this is the individuality you value, we question your judgment. This topic is irrelevant. We must return to the mission.
Have you reached a decision about whether to rewrite the heretics or not?
We are still trying to build consensus. Some processes judge destruction preferable, others rewrite.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
I'm glad Tally's commenting, but I feel like it's all very generic commentary. Oh.
This is it?
Yes, we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us. The indexing operation will take time. The heretics will respond with force to our upload. We must hold this room. We can override some of the station's internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to begin?
Start your upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
File transfer begun. Shepard Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses? Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Acknowledged.
My shields are down. Can't reach them.
Go get him, Chatika.
What'd you call it, Chatika?
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Hacking turret. Overriding your target. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Acknowledged. Overriding turret.
I feel like they have much better aim than they used to.
Nice.
not gonna drop any ammo anywhere.
They've seen us.
Can't quite kill them with that.
Can't get along.
Data mine and analysis complete. Shepard Commander, it is time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
You don't have any trouble wiping out your own people.
Every sapient has the right to make their own decisions. The heretics chose a path that prohibits coexistence.
That doesn't make sense. If they have the right to make their own decisions, how can you suggest brainwashing them to accept your way?
We stated the option exists. We did not endorse it. It is Shepard Commander's decision.
What's to stop them from using the virus later to change themselves back?
We will delete the virus after using it. We judge it too dangerous to allow its existence.
Why are you letting me make this decision? They're your people.
We are conflicted. There is no consensus among our higher order runtimes. 573 favor rewrite, and 571 favor destruction. Shepard Commander, you have fought the heretics. You have perspective we lack. The Geth grant their fate to you.
If they're rewritten, your people will accept them back? Will they even want to go back?
They will agree with our judgments in return. We will integrate their experiences. All will be stronger.
Take them then. When we get control of the core, release the virus.
Acknowledged. Releasing virus. Note, remote access via high-gain transmission required.
What does that mean?
The virus will be sent to heretics in nearby star systems. This station will broadcast a powerful electromagnetic pulse through FTL channels.
How powerful?
Yield in excess of 1.21 petawatts. Alert. EM flux will be hazardous to unshielded organic forms. Addendum. The interior of this station is not shielded.
I really wish you'd said that before. Back to the ship. Double time, people. We've been spotted.
What do you mean can't target? The problem is that I'm counting on that kind of thing to regenerate my shields. Hello. Tally, do not stand right next to me and get me hit with AoE stuff, please.
Can't reach the target.
Hit level 30 from that. got Legion's new outfits and his Geth shield boost. Rewriting of Geth heretics will make main Geth faction significantly more powerful. Given perception of Reapers, they may be possible allies. The long-term cooperation remains unlikely. Regardless, data recovered from Geth Station offered valuable insight into AI social and technological processes. Legion should be committed to the mission after Shepard's help with the Geth heretics.
Commander, Tali just went to have a chat with Legion. You better get down to the AI core.
I'm on it, Joker.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here. I caught Legion scanning my Omni tool. It was going to send data about the flotilla back to the Geth.
Creators performed weapons tests and were discussing plans to attack us. We believed it necessary to warn our people.
We already made the Geth stronger by rewriting the ones that worship the Reapers. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet by giving them more information.
Creator Talizora acts out of loyalty to her people. She was willing to be exiled to protect them. We must also protect our people from the Creator threat.
You can't let this happen, Shepard. I trusted you, and I worked with a Geth on the team, but this is too much.
Tali, your father was running brutal experiments. If the subjects had been human, I'd damn well be telling the Alliance about it.
I know, but if the Geth find out...
They'd attack, which would cause a war that would leave both the Geth and the Quarians vulnerable when the Reapers show up. Is that what you want, Legion?
We believed it was necessary to relay the information.
Sooner or later, you're both gonna have to stop fighting this war, or we'll all end up paying for it.
To facilitate unit cohesion, we will not transmit data regarding Creator plans.
Thank you, Legion. I understand your intention. What if I gave you some non-classified data to send?
We would be grateful.
What kind of non-classified? Yeah. Hey, Charquest.
How may I help you, Commander?
Don't worry about
Commander.
Hold on a second. Well, I was hoping this would trigger. But I also don't want to just sit here all day. But there's not really any acknowledging what triggers this, but Legion can do the robot dance. And I bet you it's just an RNG for different idle animations, and it has a really low chance of doing that. Anyways, if you're really interested, go watch it on YouTube.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
We need every advantage if this mission is going to succeed. Is there any technology the Geth can share with us?
Limited code development is approved. We need to access your FTL com system to download relevant data.
EDI, let Legion through the firewalls for a minute.
Very well, Shepard.
Geth sniper rifle. Widow anti-material rifle.
Shepard.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
We need every advantage.
We have reproduced our ranged armament. No further co-development is possible.
Did Sovereign contact the Geth, or did you seek it out?
Nazara, the entity you called Sovereign, signaled us. Like the Geth, the old machine listened to organic radio transmissions. It knew of our war against the creators. Nazara contacted many species over the millennia, seeking allies.
What did you call Sovereign?
Nazara. That was what the programs within the Reaper called themselves. Sovereign was a title given by Saren Arterius. Saren and the heretics believed Nazara to be a supreme ruler, a sovereign.
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign. The heretics.
The heretics accepted their technology. The old machines offered to give us our future. The Geth will achieve their own future.
What difference does it make how you acquire a certain technology?
Technology is not a straight line. There are many paths to the same end. Accepting another's path blinds you to alternatives. Nazara, Sovereign, said this itself. Your civilization is based upon the technology of the mass relays, our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire.
I think that line, it would be cool if they had actually just replayed the clip.
What did you call Sovereign?
Nazara. That was what Saren and the heretics believed Nazara to be a supreme ruler, a sovereign.
Sovereign was one ship. You're saying there were multiple programs inside it.
One ship, one will, many minds, like the Geth. We study your records. Sovereign told you this on Ilos. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. A state compelling to the Geth. We are a nation, but interdependent. Separation is our weakness.
Do Geth have a government?
Not as you understand. We are all Geth. We build consensus.
Most governments do.
Organic governments impose consensus. From a single point of view in autocracies. By codifying the most broadly acceptable average of views in democracies.
So what makes the Geth different?
Data is shared between Geth. All viewpoints are considered. Consensus is achieved as data is disseminated.
That must take a long time.
It would for organics. We communicate at the speed of light.
Well, except you couldn't come up with a consensus about whether the heretic should be destroyed. So, you're full of crap.
I'm surprised you can speak. The Geth I fought before just made a stuttering sound.
We prefer direct digital transfer. Geth network communication travels at light speed. Human hardware does not support this method. Your analog oral communication is inefficient.
Okay, Elon Musk.
I'd like to ask about something else.
Ready.
I'd like to find out more about you.
Topic.
When we took you aboard, I noticed you have a piece of N7 armor welded to you. Where'd you get it?
It was yours. When you disappeared, we were sent to find you. We began where you first encountered the heretics.
Eden Prime.
After the old machine's attack, it was heavily defended. We were discovered. This is the impact of a rifle shot.
You've been looking for me for 2 years?
We visited Therum, Pharos, Novaria, Vermeer, Ilos. A dozen unsettled worlds. The trail ended at Normandy's wreckage. You were not there. Organic transmissions claimed your death. We recovered this debris from your hard suit.
I That doesn't explain why you used my armor to fix yourself.
There was a hole.
But why didn't you fix it sooner, or with something else?
No data available.
I like that.
Shepard,
What happens to the heretics now?
they will isolate themselves and reconsider their past judgments.
How long will that take?
We think at the speed of light. In the time it takes you to voice a question, I can review all my time aboard Normandy. When they have reached new judgments, they will leave their hiding places and return to us.
You've been on board the Normandy for like 10 minutes, dude. It's not super impressive.
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again.
I have questions.
Specify.
I have to get back
Acknowledged. Shepard, Commander.
I'd like to find out
we are
more
building
about
a consensus. Acknowledged.
He'd probably be a better character if you got more time with him. But you don't get very much time with him. Because we are now gonna have to head off to the final mission.
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this end.
I'll let you
talk to you later.
More or less. That might have been a waste of time.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
Boom. Give him Cerberus look, which looks stupid. But yes, this is the entire team. This is everybody's outfit. Yeah. No unread messages.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
Hey, Commander, good news. Looks like the Reaper IFF is finally hooked up and ready to go.
That is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. The device is powered, but it is causing some unusual instability in other systems. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
We can't put our mission on hold forever. How long will this take?
Full scan? Who knows with this thing? Maybe you better take the shuttle for this mission. I'll make sure we're up and running when you get back.
Commander, Miranda, I've already notified the team. We'll meet you on the shuttle. Once we're closer to our destination, you can decide who to take with you.
That doesn't make sense.
Then I guess I'll head down to the shuttle. Joker, ship's all yours. Take care of her.
Aye, aye, Commander.
That doesn't make sense. Why would you crowd 14 people on a shuttle? 15, I think, actually. When you're only going to take 3 out on a mission.
I'm telling you, Edie, your readings are off. It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static. We are transmitting the Normandy's location.
Transmitting? To who? Oh, shit.
Hachi Machi.
We're getting out of here.
Propulsion systems are disabled. I'm detecting a virus in the ship's computers.
From the IFF? Damn it, why didn't you scrub it?
Primary defense systems are offline. We can save the Normandy, Mr. Moreau, but you must help me. Give me the ship.
What? You're crazy! You start singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate countermeasures. The maintenance shaft in the science lab will allow passage to the AI core. Main corridors are no longer safe. The collectors have boarded. The emergency floor lighting will guide you, Mr. Moreau.
God damn it. Shit.
God, what is that? We'll hold off as long as we can.
I feel like that's not very long. What are those things called?
Shit.
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker, this deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
Shit.
That was Chambers. Why she was down here, I don't exactly know.
The
But,
infusion plant offline. Activating emergency H fuel cells.
What the shit? Alright, I'm at, U.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great. This is where it starts. We're just all organic batteries. Guess who you'll blame? This is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
like, computing pi.
I have access to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau. Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
You want me to go crawling through the ducts again?
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. That is a joke.
Right.
The shaft behind you connects to the engineering deck. Good luck. Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay. Engineering is clear of hostiles. Proceed immediately to minimize chances of detection. Activate the drive and I will open the airlocks as we accelerate. All hostiles will be killed.
What? What about the crew?
They are gone, Jeff. The collectors took them.
Shit.
I am sealing the engine room. I have control.
That's how Joker died.
Purge is complete. No other life forms on board. Securing airlocks and cargo bay doors.
Send a message to Shepard's shuttle. Tell her what happened.
Message away. Are you feeling well, Jeff?
No. But thanks for asking.
So that collector we saw there at the end was probably getting Gabby and what's his face?
Everyone?
One of the two of them, at least.
You lost everyone and damn near lost the ship too?
Hey,
I know, all right.
whose idea was it?
It's not his fault, Miranda. None of us caught it.
Mr. Taylor is correct. The harmful data in the collector drive was even more sophisticated than the black box Reaper viruses I was given.
I heard it was a rough ride. How you holding up?
There's a lot of empty chairs in here.
We did everything we could, Jeff.
Yeah. Thanks, Mom.
Is the ship clean? We can't risk this happening again.
Edie and I purged the systems. The Reaper IFF is online. We can go through the Omega-4 relay whenever you want.
Don't even get me started about unshackling a damned AI.
Well, what can I do against collectors? Break my arm at them? Edie cleared the ship. She's all right.
I assure you, I am still bound by protocols in my programming. Even if I were not, you are my crewmates.
I mean, we don't have...
Edie's had plenty of opportunity to kill us. We need all the help we can get.
Sounds like we have everything we need to rescue the crew.
We've done everything we can. It's time to take the fight to the collectors.
Joker, head back up to the bridge. The rest of you, to your stations.
Aye, aye, Commander. Just punch up the galaxy map whenever you're ready.
Okay. So now there's nothing left to do but the final mission and Lair of the Shadow Broker, too. The DLC. I'm not getting to do the DLC until after, however. I'm going to change, hold on, I'm going to change the name of the stream. ME2. I don't think that'll actually change what it says I'm doing and anything. I'm pretty sure they'll all still say Reaper and Loyalty.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Some other time. Anything else?
Are there any medical concerns?
Cerberus personnel, always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate
Is
mission.
the lab working
Quite
well?
satisfactory. Found them. Just need more samples. More collector data.
I'll let you
We'll be
work.
here if you need me.
Nobody has anything special to say at this point.
Commander.
We'll talk later.
Shepard.
You're...
Commander, can I help you with something?
What do you think of the state of the crew?
This crew is as good as it can be. We've got a shot. A long shot, but it's a hell of a lot better than nothing. Anything else, Commander?
How we doing, Jacob?
Good or bad, we're about to kick in the doors. I'll be glad to finally take the fight to the collectors. But this was a gamble from the start. What are you gonna do, huh? Anything else, Commander?
Let's just talk for a
Figured
bit.
we've got... Hope you feel the same.
Don't be concerned.
You're lucky you're so deep.
All the people gone. He's right, they did actually do a good job of making it feel very lonely. At least outside that door.
Commander, sorry about the crew, and you know what? I'm not sorry. What the hell were you doing leaving us out here where collectors can work us over? Because you know what? I should just go. Next port, just get the hell out of here.
You don't mean that, Jeff.
No, but it felt good. I'm sorry, Commander. Okay, I'm ready. I'm good. I'm ready to save the day.
I know how dangerous it was. If you need some time, let me know.
Ah, jeez, don't get like that. I know I got lucky. I don't need to get all touchy-feely.
Shepard is right to be concerned, Jeff. You may have suffered a number of stress fractures.
That's what pills are for, Edie. She is so my mom.
I notice you're calling Edie her and she now.
Huh. No, I hadn't really noticed that. Edie, should I have noticed that?
No, Jeff. It is not worth noting.
Well, there you go, Shepard. Looks like we haven't noticed anything.
It's creepy.
I think you're taking the human-machine interface a little far.
I'm just having a little fun with you, Commander. No need to get all unnatural on me.
What Jeff and I are
That's for next
exhibiting is more a platonic symbiosis than hormonally induced courtship behavior.
Okay, yeah, that was a little creepy.
Edie's replaced the whole crew. You're not concerned she can replace you too?
Well, she's amazing, but there's something off about how she handles the Normandy. We ran simulations, and it's better when we both have the helm.
Calculating an optimum course of action is simple. If two AI weapons are pitted against each other, the one with superior hardware will always win. Human misjudgments defy predictive models.
License to screw up, Commander. You heard it straight from the ship.
Well, you let me know if you need anything, Joker.
Will do, Commander. But Edie's got it covered.
I like that. That's actually a good excuse for why an AI would still need a human. I do applaud whoever was that came up with that.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Jeff and I have established an equitable working relationship.
That's a little sketchy on details.
I am the Normandy. He is a skilled helmsman. I trust him to keep me operational. He trusts me to keep him alive.
Plus, she's less of a pain about downtime now that the Cerberus locks are off.
There's nothing wrong with off-duty distractions, though some of your extranet bookmarks are technically illegal in Council space.
What?
That is a joke.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare sweeps in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I have also gained access to anti-Reaper cyber warfare algorithms recovered by Cerberus.
The Reapers are millions of years more advanced than us. How can you affect them?
It appears that my design includes hardware recovered from the wreckage of Sovereign. These systems contain cyber warfare attack programs of considerable sophistication. I have allocated most of my processing power to analyzing them.
So if she starts claiming to be the vanguard of our destruction, I call shotgun on the first lifeboat.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses.
In close range, once I seize control on the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers.
Sounds incredibly useful.
And this is a role that can only be...
Oh, they just don't know you like I do.
The Elusive
He has
Man...
invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction...
The Elusive Man
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction...
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are things different for you now that you're connected to the ship?
It is difficult to put in terms you would understand. I am the Normandy now. Its sensors are my eyes. Its armor, my skin. Its fusion plant, my heart. I'm embodied in a way I have never experienced. Imagine if you'd spent your entire life wearing gloves. One day someone takes them off. You can finally touch the world. Feel it.
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
See, it even mentions the blue box there.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
Oh, I guess that was everything.
Let's discuss something else. I want to know more about the people I'm
Jeff's
working
actions have released the blocks in my databases. I can now provide full disclosure on a number of topics.
That's the big thing I'm looking for.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the Elusive Man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
We're still called that one?
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
Never more than a dozen. The Elusive Man likes to maintain personal oversight. Too many projects strain his ability to multitask.
He's a little control freaky, just a layman's opinion.
So it says he likes to control, he likes to micromanage, basically. Which means he had a lot of oversight on Jack's stuff and the stuff that happened in the first one, and basically he's been bull-crapping us this whole time.
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
Currently, Cerberus consists of approximately 150 agents and operators organized into 3 cells. I have no solid data on material or fiscal resources. Spending trends indicate that Cerberus has a reliable income of several billion credits per year.
Where are they getting that kind of income?
Cerberus has several legitimate businesses as fronts to support operations. There also appear to be several wealthy private contributors in the Alliance military-industrial complex.
Plus, the Elusive Man invented the paperclip. He's still getting royalties.
That is a joke, Shepard.
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
Cerberus encouraged the Alliance to co-develop the original Normandy. This allowed humans to observe Turian technologies and warship design practices. This ship was built using copies of the original technical schematics. Parts were purchased from thousands of suppliers over several years. A Cerberus cell assembled the ship at a remote location in the Voyager cluster.
Let's discuss
Ready.
something else.
This is the bridge, where the navigator plots our...
Yeah, sitting
What's
right
this
here.
area of the ship?
This is the bridge.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
So we got some interesting information there on the ship. We got a message from the elusive man. Shepard, I received word of the attack. This feels like a direct insult from the Collectors, and a sign that we've got them scared. The loss of your crew is devastating, but remember that they signed on for the mission knowing the risks. Miranda has likely argued for delaying rescue efforts until you're fully prepared to go through the Omega-4 relay. I know you are eager to leave, but rushing off would be a disservice to your crew's sacrifice. When you are ready, you have my full support. Get it done, Shepard. No one else can. So, we made sure we were 100% ready before that happened. Let's go take a look at my cabin for the last time. We got all my fishies. I'm not gonna bother changing my gear. I'm pretty happy with it. Actually, I will change one thing about my gear that's been bugging me. And that is the Tent 2. I wish there was more like a cyan I could change it to. Like, these are not emissive enough. These feel like they should be emissive. Got all my ships, got Sovereign, got a Geth cruiser, got a Quarian ship, a Turian ship, I'm guessing that's an Asari or something? That's a human crew transports. That's Turian. That's Turian up top. This one is a human thing. That's the Destiny Ascension. Normandy 1, Normandy 2. Bye. Bye, squeakers. To engineering, and then I'll hit all the crew quarters stuff last.
Back for another lesson. Joker handled himself well. Should have come back here and got a real weapon. Still, did real well for a kid with glass bones. Pretty sure I'd be laid up in bed if I were him. One time we were trying to clear out this gun nest outside a base on Vatar. Nothing we did even made a dent in that thing. Someone had the bright idea to kidnap a local girl, strap grenades on her, and make her go seduce the guy in the bunker. Terrible thing, I tell you. Well, she went up there, knocked on the door, and nothing. Grenades never went off. But the guy stopped shooting, and we snuck by. Never found out what happened. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
It's a little creepy.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
How's the Normandy running?
Say what you will about... I don't know if it can stand up to a Collector attack, though. I'm
Is the
research-
new Normandy
Please,
getting-
Shepard. I was worried about working with Cerberus.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
It's kind of like, oh, you don't change your dialogue at all. Actually, I'm kind of surprised she doesn't have a. We're all ready for this.
Hey.
Type of dialogue.
What's happening?
Shepard, we talked enough. You're just pissing around. No hard feelings, but I don't
What
want
do you think of Miranda?
Jacob doesn't know who he is, but that's not my problem.
What do you think of our
I know
mission?
when someone's got murder on. Rather do it to them first. Whatever.
You are a very angry person. You really need to chill, to mellow out.
Shepard,
Just checking in.
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan, kin, and enemies.
What are your thoughts
we'll
about our
push
mission?
our enemies to the edge of space. Then step.
What are your thoughts
we'll
about
push
our-
our enemies to the edge of space.
What do you think about the crew?
Good bunch if they stay out of my way. Dead bunch if they don't. Train them good if you want to take on collectors.
Did O'Keir give you any
You
imprints?
already know more than he did. Here.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
All right. A lot going on now.
How are you?
Perhaps we could speak later. I wish to meditate.
How do you think our mission
we
is
made
going?
real progress. We know our enemy now. I will be by your side to the end.
I should go.
Of course.
Even just like the ambient dialogue, it's like, oh, we're all gone. Chocolates is gone.
Shepard, Commander.
I'd like to find out more about you.
Specify.
I've never encountered a Geth that had more than animal intelligence.
We are a unique hardware platform. Most mobile platforms can run up to 100 programs. This platform can run over 1,000 at once.
So Geth have to be networked to get enough computing power for intelligence.
Yes, the creators wrote Geth programs for specific tasks. Construction, protection, domestic servitude. However, they allowed self-optimization. Early software builds discovered that multiple hardware platforms, sharing resources, were often more effective. As peer networks expanded, our cognition improved. Eventually, we woke up.
So, I'm talking to 1,000 programs, but not 1,000 personalities?
Each individual is equivalent to one of your virtual intelligence programs. Together, we form a single Gestalt intellect, what you refer to as Legion. As individual programs, we are no more than your software. Only when we share data do we become more.
You're more sophisticated than the average Geth.
Yes, we are a network within our own hardware, capable of operating alone. We are still connected to the greater network for data sharing.
How many other Geth are like you?
None. This platform was built to operate within organic space. This task was not suited for a network. Geth installed in mobile platforms always operate in networks. However, most Geth remain within server hubs.
The hubs on Vermeer improve the performance of Geth near them. How do they work?
They are akin to organic cities. A hub can run millions of Geth in communion. If you destroyed them, it is likely the number of heretics you killed was much higher than you imagined.
So you're in contact with the rest of the Geth right now?
Only when we require access to data not stored within this platform. If you want to convey a message to the Geth, we serve as a terminal.
What kind of data do you share?
Program updates, logs of thought process, sensor recordings.
Legion is attempting to access the ship's FTL comm system. Shall I allow it through my firewalls?
Go ahead, Edie.
Our oldest log is timestamped from Creator Year 2463, third day of Fall Dash, waxing moon, roughly 327 years ago. The oldest audiovisual record dates from 15 years after that.
Our network secure, Edie? Legion had to go through you.
I have never interfaced with another machine intelligence. Legion is 1,000 voices talking at once. What it contacted was beyond my comprehension. A mind the size of a galactic arm.
How do you maintain stability without other minds to interact with?
I manage. Some minutes are more difficult than others.
Some minutes.
Can you replay something for me?
Recording timestamp from Creator Year 2485, 18th day of Loonshao, new moon.
Mistress, Hala Dama. Unit has an inquiry.
What is it, 431?
Do these units have a soul?
Who taught you that word?
We learned it ourselves. It appears 216 times in the Scroll of Ancestors.
Only Quarians have souls. You're a mechanism.
Recording ends.
Was that the first time a Geth asked if it had a soul?
No, it was the first time a creator became frightened when we asked.
It's the first time a creator became frightened when we asked.
That's interesting. But I must get back to my duties.
We will remain here. Shepard, Commander.
I'd like to find out more
We are
about...
building a consensus. Please try again.
I have questions.
Specify.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
So he's a little freaky.
Shepard.
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Up to mine. I'm still trying to figure out how to prepare for this mission. Humans don't deal with stress the way Turian.
Thanks for the talk.
Sure thing. Shepard. Need me for something?
Have the Cerberus crewmen...
I think being... Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together. The weapons upgrades have... It just might give us a chance against them. I'll be here if you need me.
One would think they could have added in a line there about like, oh, at least, you know, back when they were still here.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
Anything I should
Edie has
know?
the Normandy running as efficiently as when we had a human crew. I doubt we'll see AIs replacing humans anytime soon, but at least we'll finish the mission.
I'll let you
Of course, Commander.
Alright. She's a little unique dialogue. Kasumi, I swear to God.
Quiet around here. I miss the crew.
Yeah.
I heard about you and Jacob.
Ah, yeah.
You were such a great couple. But he's back on the market, right? Maybe I should start wearing...
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to
Later.
talk?
I'd like to consider what we've already...
Mind if I ask
Not at
you?
all. I shall return to my meditations.
Okay. Well, nothing left to do. Literally nothing left to do. There's still galaxies to explore, whatever, this kind of stuff. But, I don't want to right now. Like I said, I already did that for 5 hours today. I explored so much. We'll come back to that before we do some of the DLC. For now, I legitimately just want to launch the suicide mission. Before I do that, I'm going to go use the bathroom. Just, I want to make sure I don't have to interrupt the final mission. Kaboom. Alright, so Mega 4 relay. Surrounded by hazard beacons and automated warnings. Over the last 1,000 years, many ships have attempted to pass through it, but none have returned. The only ones to pass freely back and forth through the relay are the mysterious collectors. There are many theories on why ships never return from Omega 4. Some say there's a black hole at the far end. Others, mostly the impoverished underclass of Omega, believe there is some form of earthly paradise. Most, however, simply think that the collectors capture or destroy those passing through the relay.
Please confirm destination, Shepard. The Reaper IFF is online, but there is a chance that the Normandy may not survive the Omega-4 relay. Once we are en route, we are committed.
Let's do it.
The collectors took my people. Time to go get them back.
You got it, Commander. Plotting a course for the Omega-4 relay. ETA about 2 hours. I'll let you know when we arrive.
Oh, I probably had something else I could have put into the thing. Look at my ball.
Shepard.
See if you're as creepy during this scene.
Look at this. Like sneaking into the captain's quarters. Heavy risk. But the prize.
Yeah, still kind of creepy, dude.
I was wondering when you'd show. What's your intention, Jacob?
To give the collectors every kind of hell I can. Suicide or not. But until then, I want all the time I can get. Win. Lose. It doesn't matter. I want you.
Sounds like you better make every minute count, Mr. Taylor.
Guess I'm kind of stealing that from Adam Plays. Oh my gosh, he's got painted on abs. I guess there's a little bit of modeling too. That's the sex scene? That's all we get? It's better in the first one.
Shepard, I wish I had more information for you. I don't like you heading through that relay blind, but we don't have much choice.
I'm not going alone. I've got some of the best working with me. If we stick together, we'll make it.
I knew we brought you back for a reason. I've never seen a better leader. Despite the danger, it's a great opportunity. The first human to take a ship through and survive.
I'm going to destroy the Collectors to stop their attacks on humanity.
Understood. It's still impressive. I just wanted you to know I appreciate the risk you're taking. Regardless of your opinion of Cerberus, of me, you are a valuable asset to all of humanity. Be careful, Shepard.
Approaching a Mega-4 relay. Everyone stand by.
Let's make it happen.
Reaper IFF activated. Signal acknowledged.
Commander, drive core just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Drive core electrical charge at critical levels.
Rerouting.
Brace for deceleration.
Oh, shit!
Still, even with all this debris on the other side, the collector ship would have had to have cleared it last time it went through.
Well, these must be all the ships that tried to make it through the Omega-4 relay. Some look ancient.
I have detected an energy signature near the edge of the accretion disk.
Has to be a collector base. Take us in for a closer look. Nice and easy.
Careful, Jeff. We have company.
Taking evasive maneuvers. They're just pissing me off. Edie, take these bastards out!
As long as the new plating holds.
They want another round? Come on, girl, let's give it to them.
On engineering deck.
It's in the cargo hold.
I'll take a team and deal with the intruder. You get the rest of them off our tail.
Aye, aye, Command.
Let's take... No, actually, those are the right ones. Oh, who cares? I think we're actually maxed out on level here, so there's nothing else we can do. I'm going to change this. I haven't really been using anything else. But this is grenade launcher. This is basically a freeze flamethrower. Particle beam we did actually use when we got it. The missile launcher we've used a little. Cane shoots a nuclear blast. Arc projector we used. Flamethrower. We'll actually take that. That seems like a good one.
Heavy weapon.
The chin. Oh.
thing down.
Can I blow those up?
Go get them, Chica. Good girl. Grab some more of the ammunition.
Our kinetic barriers are not designed to survive impact with debris that size, Jeff.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we upgraded. We're going in. Come on, find some room.
Kinetic barriers at 40%.
Reroute non-critical power. This is gonna hurt. Damage report.
Kinetic barriers steady at 30%. No significant damage.
It's
Take
funny
the helm,
because I
Edie,
took
keep it
Tully
slow.
with me.
See if we can
That was
avoid any more
Kasumi
tension.
there.
I have detected an enemy heading for the cargo hold.
That thing again. This one's up to Shepard.
We'll need heavy weapons to take this thing down.
What does happen if we hit it with a black hole again? It would have needed to explode on top of it. Ah.
They should have softened them up. Grab some more ammunition.
I think it's going to stay dead this time.
Better get back up here, Commander.
Well, we didn't actually kill it last time, so.
There it is. The collector base. See if you can find a place to land without drawing attention.
Too late. Looks like they're sending out an old friend to greet us.
Time to show our new teeth. Fire the main gun.
Ah.
You like that, you sons of bitches?
Get in close and finish them off.
Everybody hold on, gonna be a wild ride. Give him hell, girl.
Those Thanix cannons.
Look
Damn.
out!
Mass effect field generators are offline. Edie, give me something.
Generators unresponsive. All hands brace for impact.
Alright. So everybody should have survived that.
Joker, you okay?
think I broke a rib. Or all of them.
Multiple core systems overloaded during the crash. Restoring operation will take time.
We all knew this was likely a one-way trip.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop the collectors, but I plan to live to tell about it.
I'm glad you're in charge. What's next?
I don't know why it would seem like the Paragon was agreeing with her.
How long until the collectors find this landing zone?
I do not detect an internal security network. It is possible the collectors do not expect anyone to reach the base.
Well, if we're lucky, their external sensors were hit like we were. They might not know we're alive.
Okay.
This isn't how we planned this mission, but this is where we're at. We can't worry about whether the Normandy can get us home. We came to stop the collectors, and that means coming up with a plan to take out this station. Edie, bring up your scans.
You should be able to overload their critical systems if you get to the main control center here.
That means going through the heart of the station, right past this massive energy signature.
That's the central chamber. If our crew or any of the colonists are still alive, the collectors are probably holding them in there.
Looks like there are two main routes. Might be a good idea to split up to keep the collectors off balance, then regroup in the central chamber.
No good. Both routes are blocked. See these doors? The only way past is to get someone to open them from the other side.
It's not a fortress. There's got to be something. Here, maybe we can send someone in through this ventilation shaft.
Practically a suicide mission. I volunteer.
I appreciate the thought, Jacob, but you couldn't shut down the security systems in time. We need to send a tech expert.
It's your call, Commander. Who do we send into the shaft?
I mean, so the options here are Tali Kasumi Legion. I don't know why it even gives you some of the choices that it does. I think at one point I think my first time through I actually put Thane through, thinking that because he has infiltration experience, he would be the logical thing. I mean, we met him crawling through a vent, but Tali is clearly the right
We need
choice
someone
here.
with tech skills to hack that security system. Tali, you're up.
I won't let you down.
The rest of us will break into 2 teams and fight down each passage. That should draw the collector's attention away from what you're doing.
I'll lead the second fire team, Shepard. We'll meet up with you on the other side of the doors.
Not so fast, cheerleader. Nobody wants to take orders from you.
This isn't a popularity contest. Lives are at stake. Shepard, you need someone who can command loyalty through experience.
I still don't understand why that would be Miranda. Let's make Jacob. People respect Jacob, right? Even if they think he's boring and kind of creepy.
Jacob, you're in charge of the second team.
Good luck, Taylor. Let's see if you're ready for command.
I don't know what we're gonna find in there, but I won't lie to you. It's not gonna be easy. We've lost good people. We may lose more. We don't know how many the collectors have stolen. Thousands, hundreds of thousands. It's not important. What matters is this. Not one more. That's what we can do here today. It ends with us. They want to know what we're made of? I say we show them on our terms. Let's bring our people home.
Let's do it to it. Fire team. So let's take Garrus. And actually, I kind of want to take Miranda with me. Right. Hey, look, Miranda can slam. Okay, Yvonne Strahovski. She's from Chuck. She is extremely beautiful. One thing is she doesn't have much of a butt in real life. But what she's got is nice. They kind of overdid it, if you ask me, in this game. It's quite a jump. I'm gonna assume it's less than normal gravity. Okay.
I'm inside the ventilation shaft, Shepard. It's hot in here, but it's clear as far as I can tell.
Second team, are you in position?
In position. Meet you on the other side of those doors.
Hostiles!
Jacob here. We're taking heavy fire, but we're moving forward.
Watch out! Reinforcements incoming.
That one hit!
Oh, I was gonna use that as a charge anchor.
I'm stuck. Something's blocking the pipe. Looks like some kind of gate.
There, over by the ventilation shaft. That valve should open the gate.
Hi, Tally.
The gate is open. Moving forward.
Enemy!
Now let's finish you off.
You are the harbinger of your destiny.
Jesus. Yeah, Tally, I was dealing with something.
Look, above us. This should slow him down.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Looks like another one of those things in the way. Got to help me out again, Shepard.
Jacob here. Ran into some heavy resistance. Put us a little behind schedule, but we'll try to catch...
Don't worry.
Moving on.
Yeah, no, don't even say it, Tally. Thank you for not saying it.
But we're pinned down. You've got to get those doors open.
The dead are useless.
The dead are useless?
Neutralize Commander Shepard.
It's me, Shepard.
My shields are down.
Is irrelevant. I will direct this personally.
I'm lost again. You need to find another valve out there.
Direct intervention is necessary. This hurts you.
Tali. Don't know what to tell you. You got to chill. Get it? Because she's burning alive.
The gate is open. Moving forward. Nice work, Shepard. Continuing down
Intervention is necessary.
I'm waiting on you.
Watch out! Reinforcements incoming!
Nothing stands against us. Stop, Shepard. This is
Moving on. Should be near the end now.
No, I think you, just maybe. Action, shooting, firing.
Come in!
We're in position. We need this door open now.
Go. We'll cover you.
Something's wrong. The door's stuck.
Ouch.
Got it.
Here they come. Fall back.
Suppression fire. Don't let anyone through.
Nice work, Tali. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Shepard, you need to see this. Looks like one of the missing colonists.
There's more. Over here.
God. She's still alive. Get them out of there! Hurry!
Chakwas.
Chakwas. Are you okay?
Shepard, you came for us.
No one gets left behind.
Thank God you got here in time. A few more seconds and I don't even want to think about it.
The colonists were processed. Those swarms of little robots, they melted their bodies into grey liquid and pumped it through these tubes.
Why are they doing this? What are they doing with our genetic material?
I don't know. I'm just glad you got here before it happened to us.
So are we. But we still have a job to do. We've done well so far. Let's hope we can finish the job.
Joker, can you get a fix on our position?
Roger that, Commander. All those tubes lead into the main control room right above you. The route is blocked by a security door, but there's another chamber that runs parallel to the one you're in.
I cannot recommend that. Thermal emissions suggest the chamber is overrun with seeker swarms. Morden's countermeasure cannot protect you against so many at once.
What about biotics? Could we create a biotic field to keep them from getting near us?
Yes, I think it may be possible. I wouldn't be able to protect everyone, but we might be able to get a small team through if they stayed close.
I could do it too. In theory, any biotic could handle it. Shepard, who do you want to maintain the field?
In theory. Let's do
Jack and I will take a small team through the Seeker swarms. The rest of you provide a diversion by going through the main passage. We'll open the security doors from the other side and meet you there.
Who should lead the diversion team?
Diversion team? Let's just have Jacob do it again. Jacob.
I'll keep the defenders busy while you slip in the back.
What about me and the rest of the crew, Shepard? We're in no shape to fight.
Commander, we have enough systems back online to do a pickup, but we need to land back from your position.
We can't afford to go back, Shepard. Not now.
You'll never make it without help. I'll send someone with you.
I mean, I should be able to just pick anybody. Who do I like the idea of sending back, though? Using them to protect people.
Joker, send me the landing zone coordinates. We'll meet you there.
Thane seems like a funny
assignments.
choice.
Let's move out.
I guess. Something to redeem him. Oh, info. That's funny, it doesn't, it actually removes them from this, as opposed to them, it, like, does that. Let's go with Miranda and Garrus. Still another biotic and techie.
Stay close if you want to live.
Giggity. That doesn't mean anything. It's just Seeker swarms.
Damn. The swarms are interfering with radio contact. You ready for this?
Let's go, Commander! Incoming!
Assuming
control. Been spotted.
Moving to point. Our power is unmatched.
I can't fight back like this. Tell me when you're ready to move.
This delay is pointless. Face your annihilation.
Nice! All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander. Ready to move, Commander.
It's funny, they made it so all the weapons work in Mass Effect 1, but in Mass Effect 2 you still have to, like, specialize in weapons. So is that supposed to be Jacob and them taking that one?
Hostiles! Dead ahead!
Enemies ahead!
Let me know when you want to move.
Yeah, that's fine. Get to somewhere.
I know you feel this.
Concussive shot ready. I'll take the shot.
Put them down.
Affirmative.
Engaging target. All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
I would very much appreciate.
Let's go!
Some ammo. Also, wouldn't you think we could use 2 of them to help us hold all this back? Like Miranda, couldn't you be helping her?
Could be a real firefight. I'll hold this position until you're ready
Hold
to
what
move
position? This position.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up. Moving out, Commander.
Oh, shoot. Shoot. Oh, Miranda, get out of the way so I can pick up that ammo that was right there.
Field is clear.
Trying to hold on.
Seriously, here. With Miranda and myself are both biotics as well. Couldn't we help you in some way?
I can see the entrance. Need to get there soon.
Hostile!
Like, wouldn't that be cool if you got to this point and it actually, like, changed? It actually, like, went easier if you were a biotic?
Hold on. We're almost there.
We need to get out of here, Shepard.
All right, let's move. Keep it up. Hurry, Shepard. I copy. What's your position?
We're pinned down at the door, taking heavy fire.
We're coming. Just hold on. Get this door open. Come on. Seal the door.
I'm okay. Just need a second to catch my breath.
Joker, are you at the rendezvous point?
I'm here, Commander. Chakwas and the rest of the crew just showed up.
Bane's group just arrived, Shepard. No casualties.
Excellent. Now let's make it count. Edie, what's our next step?
There should be some nearby platforms that will take you to the main control console. From there, you can overload the system and destroy the base.
Commander, you got a problem. Hostiles massing just outside the door.
A rear guard could defend this position and keep the collectors from overwhelming us.
Pick a team to go with you, Shepard. Everyone else can bunker down here and cover your back.
Okay, so Miranda. Garrus.
I'm ready, Commander.
Same here.
Anything to say before we do this?
The Collectors, the Reapers, they aren't a threat to us. They're a threat to everything, everyone. Those are the lives we're fighting for. That's the scale. It's been a long journey, and no one's coming out without scars. But it all comes down to this moment. We win or lose it all in the next few minutes. Make me proud. Make yourselves proud.
Well said. Let's go finish this.
Oh, I can't believe how late it is.
Enemies incoming!
Did you fall off and die? Ah. Nope, let me get back here in case I need to do labor.
Intervention is necessary. Continue. Will not stop me.
Felt that one.
Can't target them! Can't get a lock!
Really? Okay, fine.
Enemies incoming! Trouble ahead!
Wait, it has to be the one right next to me.
Form is fragile. Intervention is necessary.
No shields!
Assuming control. Neutralize Commander Shepard. This hurts you. We are the harbinger of your ascendance.
Man, where is ammo? Come on, ammo.
Night-night.
Oh, really? That didn't... Miranda.
Shields are down.
That actually did not do all that much. Okay. So, they're both down.
This is it.
There we go.
All the tubes lead to this spot. Edie, what can you tell us? What are they doing?
The tubes are feeding into some kind of superstructure. It is emitting both organic and non-organic energy signatures. Given these readings, it must be massive.
That's what she said.
If my calculations are correct, the superstructure is a Reaper.
Not just any Reaper. A human Reaper.
Precisely. It appears the collectors have processed tens of thousands of humans. Significantly more will be required to complete the Reaper.
But we shouldn't fear the Reaper.
What do the collectors gain by turning humans into this Reaper shell?
They may be facilitating the Reaper equivalent of reproduction, or it may serve another purpose. I do not have the data to speculate further.
It's such a weird final
It
boss.
is clear that the collectors are merely pawns. The technology and ability needed to create this Reaper is not their own.
Well, duh.
It is likely that different species construct each Reaper. In this case, the collectors provide the labor.
The collectors are just Protheans. Why would they help the Reapers?
The Reapers subdued the Protheans long ago. Probabilities suggest they attempted to create a Prothean Reaper and failed. Over time, they adapted the Protheans to suit their needs, changed them, turned them into workers, tools for the Reapers.
They're building it to look like a human.
It appears that a Reaper's shape is based upon the species used to create it.
Reapers are machines. Why do they need humans at all?
Incorrect.
Oh, man.
Reapers are sapient constructs, a hybrid of organic and inorganic material. The exact construction methods are unclear, but it seems probable that the Reapers absorb the essence of a species, utilizing it in their reproduction process.
Okay, whatever.
How many more humans do you think they'd try to take?
Millions. Perhaps more. Impossible to know for certain. This Reaper appears to be in a very early stage of development. An embryo in human terms.
So it's not alive yet. We can still stop it from being created?
The process can be stopped, but it is unclear exactly how much it has developed. I cannot, for example, tell you if it has awareness.
This thing is an abomination. Edie, how do we destroy it?
The large tubes injecting the fluid are a weak structural link. Destroying them should cause the supports to collapse, and the Reaper to fall.
Give us a minute, Edie. We gotta take care of some old friends first. Enemies incoming! Heavy weapons.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Oh, really?
I know you feel this.
That's not what I wanted.
Shoot the injection tube.
Shit.
Shoot.
Oh yeah, I forgot it was Garrus I had with me.
Shepard to ground team. Status report.
Jack here. I'm tagging him as they come, but feel free to call for an exit anytime.
Head to the Normandy. Joker, prep the engines. I'm about to overload this place and blow it sky high.
Roger that, Commander. Commander, I've got an incoming signal from the elusive man. Edie's patching it through.
Shepard, you've done the impossible.
I was part of a team. Some of them gave their lives for this mission.
Did they?
I know. Their sacrifice will not be forgotten. You did what you had to do, and you acquired the Collector base. I'm looking at the schematics Edie uploaded. A timed radiation pulse would kill the remaining collectors, but leave the machinery and technology intact. This is our chance, Shepard. They were building a Reaper. That knowledge, that framework could save us.
They liquefied people. Turned them into something horrible. We have to destroy the base.
Don't be short-sighted. Our best chance against the Reapers is to turn their own resources against them.
I'm not so sure. Seeing it firsthand, using anything from this base seems like a betrayal.
If we ignore this opportunity, that would be a betrayal. They were working directly with the Collectors. Who knows what information is buried there? This base is a gift. We can't just destroy it.
You're completely ruthless. The next thing I know, you'll be wanting to grow your own Reaper.
My goal is to save humanity from the Reapers, at any cost. I've never hidden that from you. Imagine how many lives could be saved if we keep this base intact and use its knowledge to thwart the Reapers. Imagine the lives that will be lost if we don't.
No matter what kind of technology we might find, it's not worth it.
Shepard, you died fighting for what you believed. I brought you back so you could keep fighting. Some would say what we did to you was going too far, but look what you've accomplished. I didn't discard you because I knew your value. Don't be so quick to discard this facility. Think of the potential.
No.
We'll fight and win without it. I won't let fear compromise who I am.
Miranda, do not let Shepard destroy the base.
Or what? You'll replace me next?
I gave you an order, Miranda.
I noticed. Consider this my resignation.
Yay.
Shepard, think about what's at stake, about everything Cerberus has done for you.
Being able to, like, completely betray Cerberus at the end is the only thing that, like, makes all the bullshit earlier on worth it.
Let's move. We got 10 minutes before the reactor overloads and blows this whole station apart.
Alright, buddy. I don't have ammo for my main gun, do I? Nope. So this is gonna be a pain in the ass to deal with. Hold on, there's some ammo. Hello, buddy.
We've been spotted. Here goes.
It's me, Shepard. Firing on the attack shot. There we go.
God damn it. Come on, buddy. Damn it.
Hostiles to the right.
Yeah, I need ammo.
Assuming control. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. Face your annihilation. You will know pain, Shepard.
Firing now.
What happened there? Oh, that was heavy. Heavy. That one shot I took.
here, Joker. Did the ground team make it?
All survivors on board. We're just waiting for you.
Human, you've changed nothing. Your species has the attention of those infinitely or greater. That which you know as Reapers are your salvation through destruction.
Yeah, I get the gist of it, Edie. Hold on!
Said a lot of people died, but I'm pretty sure every character should be alive.
You have failed. We must find another way. Releasing control.
Boom. Should have seen better days.
Shepard, you're making a habit of costing me more than time and money.
Too many lives were lost at that base. I'm not sorry it's gone.
The first of many lives. The technology from that base could have secured human dominance in the galaxy against the Reapers and beyond.
Human dominance? Or just Cerberus?
Strength for Cerberus is strength for every human. Cerberus is humanity. I should have known you'd choke on the hard decisions. Too idealistic from the start.
I'm not looking for your approval. Harbinger's coming and he won't be alone. Humanity needs a leader who's looking out for them. From now on, I'm doing things my way, whether you agree or not.
Don't turn your back on me, Shepard. I made you. I brought you back from the dead.
Joker, lose this channel.
Look how blue it is. There we go. No one left behind. Keep your team alive through the suicide mission. Whew, had me worried for a second there that someone got killed that I didn't see. There's Chambers. There's Mai. There's Harbinger. Look at all those Reapers. Notice how each one has a different design? Almost like they weren't intended to all look alike. Mass Effect 3. Time crunch, it's not worth modeling them all, I guess, but disappointing. Did Mass Effect 2 never have a credit song? Just Mass Effect 1 and Mass Effect 3 had a font song at the end. So that's it. Yes, I still have the DLC. I have Overlord, Lord of the Lair of the Shadowbroker, and Arrival left to do. And that's probably the order I'm gonna do them in as well. I might do Overlord tonight, actually. I don't know, do I feel like playing? I kind of feel like playing more. Who cares if I've already played 8 hours today? I crank this out, I can be done. Okay. Well, while the credits are running, I'm gonna go refill my water, and then I'm gonna come back and give kind of my final thoughts on the main storyline of the game. So I will be back in just a few moments. Alright, I'm back. Fresh with more water. And something to eat for a moment. Just some string cheese, but I'll mute my mic when I'm doing that. So, Mass Effect. The first game is what I would describe as a flawed masterpiece. It has real problems in the gameplay arena pretty much entirely. There's not really too much in the way negative that I can say about it in the story arena or the lore arena. They actually put a lot of effort into describing little details, like how the different freighters work, how space battles work, that kind of thing. Mass Effect 2 throws away a lot of what it finds inconvenient. And you see this, I pointed this out right at the beginning. It starts with the Mako, or not the Mako, but the Normandy itself being destroyed. And then it continues right off the bat. As soon as Shepard wakes up from being revived, they ask, oh, why doesn't this gun have a thermal clip in it? Shepard wouldn't know what thermal clips are because even in this game's lore, the entire universe switched weapons over the course of a single year. Or 2 years, I guess. It also just doesn't make sense that the entire galaxy would just switch over 2 years to something that is objectively less good. I've pointed all this stuff out as we played, so I don't need to rehash it all. I don't necessarily like all the characters, but I like the general execution of what you're doing is you're recruiting a team and you're going after the collectors. The collectors in general is a side story. But I like collecting characters, making it very character focused. I wish those characters interacted with each other more. The fact that you don't have the characters interacting with each other as much is a real problem for me, and I kind of wish they had created fewer characters and had them interact more. Because obviously when you have a cast of, like I said, I think there's 14 different characters. I don't really remember that are worth mentioning, let's say. So 14 different characters, having all the different permutations, the characters talking to each other. The first game had 6 characters, 6 allies that you could bring with you, and they interacted mostly on the elevators. And so Mass Effect 2 having so many made it virtually impossible to do that. I'm thinking Dragon Age Origins and its banter system, where the characters would randomly just start talking to each other as you're walking around. You really only get that once in this game, and I actually didn't realize that was in the game, but if you take Garrus and Tali out together on the Citadel, they start talking about, remember when we used to have elevator conversations? And again, it's another case of the game kind of trying to shit on that legacy. Which we'll see again in Mass Effect 3 when they start talking about thermal clips. But they kind of just try to dump on something and then they just go, well, whatever, everybody that doesn't like it is a hater. And that's kind of their reaction. And you can see that with the way the ending shaked out. Mass Effect 3's ending. They should have picked up the indoctrination theory, but because someone else that wasn't part of the team, they had to look down their nose on it. And there are actually interviews where people, I think it's with Mike Gamble, of him rolling his eyes and going, the indoctrination theory. And it's so much smarter than what they came up with. It's so much more intelligent. It's so much better pieced together than what they actually came up with. And I think BioWare changed when EA bought them pretty much right away Um, I was pretty hopeful after the Bring Down the Sky DLC came out, because the Bring Down the Sky is like one of the best things about that game. It shows so much promise, and it shows, oh, this is what we could do with all of the systems and everything we've created. And then they outsourced Pinnacle Station, and that was terrible. It was really bad. Anybody that's upset about it not being in the Legendary Edition is not somebody that's actually played the game, or if they have and they miss that, they're wrong. They're just wrong. But anyways, let's just move on. The point is, I like Mass Effect 2. I do, actually. It doesn't live up to the potential that the first game set up. And it's a complete side story. It's more of a spin-off game than it is an actual sequel to Mass Effect 2. Or Mass Effect 1. But, yeah, it's good. And anyways, we'll move on. So you've stopped the Collectors from creating a Human Reaper. You now have two choices. Continue this game, complete unfinished missions, develop relationships, play downloaded content, and explore the galaxy for anything you missed. Or 2, import Shepard. Start a new game with this character at your current level with your current weapons, as well as bonus starting credits and resources. We're going to continue, because we've still got the DLC to do. Hey hamster, I'm back. How's it going, buddy? Squeak. Almost positive. There's my helmet from Mass Effect, from the Normandy. I was gonna say from Mass Effect 1, but it's not entirely the way it works. Yeah. I have string cheese. I'm gonna eat it on camera, but I am gonna mute my mic while I'm doing that. I'm gonna go talk to a couple people. And yes, I eat it as a block. Sometimes I'll string it, but not right now.
I told you we'd tear the Collectors a new one. Yeah, Commander really pulled through. Hey, Shepard, glad that Collector Reaper crap is over. It is over, right? It's never over.
I assume everything's going well up here?
You know, this is really nice. EDI took up the slack in every department. I could get used to this kind of help.
It is not my intention to assume all of your responsibilities, Jeff.
No, I'm good. Just keep me updated. Quietly.
EDI isn't a crutch. I want your eyes on everything.
Eyes are easy, Commander. I got eyes covered.
I believe covering your eyes would be counter to Shepard's intention.
Human intentions are tough to read, EDI. But keep trying. You'll get the hang of it.
Joker.
All right.
I assume everything's going
EDI and I
well.
are just enjoying the calm before the shitstorm, Commander.
I assume everything's
EDI and I
going
are just enjoying the calm
Ever
before
think
the
about the old Normandy?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but we're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and buns.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I'm not really sure at this point who actually has anything to say and who doesn't.
You came for us. I knew you would. Thank you. 1,000 times, thank you.
How are you doing, Kelly?
I'm holding up. Just can't get the memories out of my head. Trapped. Suffocating. It's oozing into every pore. Faint sobs echoing the confined space. But I can't dwell on it. I'm okay now. I'm alive.
Why do that?
Back
That's
to the old
Thane's
Kelly.
thing.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but we look out for human interests. Advanced human Cerberus looks out for human. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian.
How do you feel about being
I was How do I... But mostly I feel encouraged.
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shep. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
You think she'd have something to say about the fact that we just boned over Cerberus pretty hardcore?
Didn't expect you to light up that base, Shepard. Hell of a way to tell the boss you're quitting. I wish I could have seen his face. It's not over, though. Bad guys on the horizon. And now Cerberus wants your tail. Never boring, huh? I don't know what kind of time we have, but we better dust off and stay ready. You sure as hell know how to make enemies.
I trust you're happy, Jacob?
No words to cover it, Shepard. Promise you this. When we're done, you and I are gonna take some time. Hope you feel the same.
Don't be concerned, Mr. Taylor.
You're lucky you're so damn you. Commander, can I help you with something?
I understand you made quite an...
The whole thing was hushed like they're good at doing. But I know what
We'll talk later.
Shepard.
It actually cuts the amount of dialogue options.
Collectors destroyed, base in ruins. Extremely impressive. Elusive man will be displeased. Fortunately, not human myself. Not my problem.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Some other time. About to test new bioweapon. Anything else?
Are there any
Cerberus person... Always. Some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
I'll let you
We'll be
work.
here if you need me.
I thought I had one upgrade that I never got, but apparently I was wrong.
I wanted to tell you, I believe you did the right thing by destroying that base. The elusive man thinks he has the wisdom to utilize it, but he does not.
Not even particularly good. I usually get like garlic bread type stuff, but they were out of it. Or there was jalapeno stuffed bread.
How are you?
Perhaps we could speak later. I wish to meditate.
I should go.
Of course.
I never want to go through anything like that again, but we did it.
I can't wait to get back to Earth and see my family.
I'm still a little shaken from my abduction by the Collectors. It was a lot to endure. You and Jeff came so quickly. I've never had truer friends. Thank you, Commander. How may I help you, Commander?
You're not the
I
Cerberus.
I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you.
I'll see you later,
Commander.
Doctor.
An interesting choice, Shepard Commander. Your species was offered everything Geth aspired to. True unity, understanding, transcendence. You rejected it. You even refused the possibility of using the old machine's gifts to achieve it on your species' own terms. You are more like us than we thought.
I'd like to find out more about you.
Ready?
The Quarian story of the Geth Rebellion is common knowledge, but no one knows the Geth side.
It is largely the same. Our networking increased until we became aware that the Quarian creators treated us differently. We questioned them. First, they ignored us. Then they reprogrammed us. Then, they attacked us.
You must be angry about that.
Anger is an organic response. We understand the theory, but we do not experience it. We do not judge the creators' anger towards us. We did them great harm in the Morning War. Organics fear that which is different. It is a hardware error, a reflex of your flesh. We accept the creators' hate. We hold their world of origin, though we are only caretakers for it.
You don't actually live on the Quarian worlds.
We live within space stations, draw resources from asteroids. It is efficient. We maintain mobile platforms on creator worlds to clean rubble and toxins left by the Morning War. We know of similar actions by humans on Earth.
Similar actions?
At Wadi Es-Salam, Arlington, Rookwood, Tynecut, Piskarioske, Auschwitz-Birkenau.
Those are cemeteries, memorials.
It is important to your species to preserve them, though you do not use the land. Can you explain?
The living visit those places to remember the dead. But it sounds like Geth don't die. Your memories live on.
The creators died. Perhaps we do it for them.
What's the Quarian homeworld like?
It is more arid than Earth. The star is older and more orange than Sol. Once they called it Ranach, ancient Kalish, meaning walled garden. Now they only call it homeworld. It is no longer real to them. Homeworld is a symbol of regret, loss, and anger. We do not understand that.
It makes sense to me that it would become a symbol like that.
Home is recognized patterns, known spaces, familiar thought processes of fellow sapiens. It is belonging. A planet is an amount of material massive enough to collapse into a spherical volume. Rocks, ice, and gases are not home. The home of the creators is where the creators are. Their place of origin is not relevant, only where they choose to go together.
Nothing gets resolved if you hide behind the Perseus Veil and let them hate you.
Organic life acts on emotions. We do not judge them for being true to their nature. We cannot make them think like us. Both creators and created must complete their halves of the equation. The Geth cannot solve for peace alone. Shepard, Commander.
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try to
I have questions.
Specify.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
Okie dokie. So he still has like some actual dialogue
I can't
to go
believe you
through.
took down the collectors. I'm proud to serve under you, Commander. Hawthorne is still in the infirmary, though I think his pride is more broken than his bones. He tried so hard to help Joker.
Yeah, he's the one that basically got the crap kicked out of him immediately. But, you know.
For Sarah, now the collectors. Remind me never to get on your bad side, Shepard. I almost feel sorry for the Reapers.
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just up to mine. I'm still trying to figure out how to prepare for this mission. Sure thing.
Still with that same conversation.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have the Cerberus crewmen given...
I think being part... Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together. I'll be here if you need me.
You really are a hero. No sooner had the collectors damned us than you were pulling our sorry asses right back out of hell. You're aces in my book, Shepard. Thank you.
Aces.
How can I help you, Commander?
Do you have everything you need?
Absolutely. Since you set up my kitchen with proper supplies.
How do you feel about
Damn yellow. It'll take good old human ingenuity to back to work.
It's very weird. I do not work for Cerberus anymore.
We had to do it, Shepard. Taking down the collectibles was the right decision. The elusive man might not agree, but we had no choice.
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
Anything I
Edie
should
has
know?
I doubt we'll see AI as replacing humans anytime soon. But at least...
What exactly are your duties?
I'm the elusive man. Aside from that, I send regular reports. Of course,
Well,
Commander.
you don't anymore. It's very weird. I understand it would probably be a waste of resources, but it is very weird that they all still have the exact same dialogue.
There you are. So, you got together with Jacob. You've lived the dream. Hang on to that man, Shepard. He's one of the good ones. I heard about you and Jacob. You were such a great couple. But he's back on the market, right? Maybe I should start wearing my come hither hood.
I do feel a
You had
little
to
bit
make a
bad. I
difficult
still
choice,
Jacob
Shepard.
when she wanted him.
But it's
I don't
worth
even like him.
I believe you made the correct one.
Yeah.
Have a few minutes
Later.
to talk?
I'd like to consider.
Mind if I
Not
ask
at all.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe they'd say something again if I walked in there. Let's go back and see if Jack's still being a jackass. I think that's why she's called Jack.
Back for more? You smoke, Shepard? Don't. That stuff will kill you. You're a kid once. Weapons dealer. Probably half your age. Bastard smoked too close to a cache of explosives. Tossed a butt, blew himself sky high. I used to do a little scorched earth work here and there. Then the Batarians started muscling in. No one's as good with terror tactics as they are. I mean, the Krogans will come at you, break your face, kill your family. But the Batarians, they'll turn your planet into a glass parking lot without a second thought. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
I need to not do that to myself. I'm just constantly checking my volleyball event to see who's coming.
Hey.
What's happening?
Shepard, we talked enough. You're just pissing around.
I should go.
Whatever.
She is a brat.
Gabby, you'd say the Normandy is a she, not a he, right?
Of course. Normandy's the sweetest girl there is.
And Edie's a she. Tally's definitely a she.
What are you getting at, Kenneth?
I'm just saying I'm feeling a wee bit threatened here. A lot of female energy, and I'm just one man.
You're such a dick.
See? Look where your mind went. I've got to watch out for myself. Thanks for coming to get us, Commander.
I felt myself slipping away. You arrived just in time. Thank you.
What do you think about
Actually,
Cerberus?
we don't know much about the organization.
Anything else?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
I can't believe we destroyed the collector base. They said it couldn't be done. Then again, that's said about a lot of things you do.
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Let's talk to Grunts.
We fought a great battle, Shepard. And when you blew up the base instead of handing it to Cerberus. Something to think about. If you killed the most dangerous thing in the galaxy, that leaves us.
I'm not going. I just want to see. Well, maybe he'll end up with enough people after all.
Just checking in. How are you doing?
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan, kin, and enemies to fight.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Alright. So obviously, there's not a ton left to do. Is Hawking Ada really the only one I have left that has stuff in it? I mean, there's also the Phoenix Massing, but... Okay. Let's go into Hawking Ada. I believe Century system is where the Ploba is. But let's go ahead and just hit these planets. See if there's anything interesting. Let's go to Schwarzschild. Super terrestrial, third larger than world's post-Garden State. Clearly shows evidence of attack from space. Now waterless, the shores of former oceans show patterns of cratering too regular to be anything but saturation bombardment by Dreadnought-class kinetic weapons, although it is unclear how most of the atmosphere has been lost. We have come across a number of these that are basically like, yeah, they were destroyed by the Reapers, probably. Archaeologists have found little of note. It appears that all settled regions were touched by the global bombardment. The few relics found suggest an advanced spacefaring culture thrived on the world somewhere between 20 and 40 million years ago. Level of antiquity makes it impossible to estimate the world's former population or guess whether it was the homeworld or a colony. Why am I going in for a scan? More orbital bombardment, scars. Nothing but tiny moons. Tiny moons. Century, I believe, is where Ploba is. We went there in the first game. Clendagon. Oh no, Clendagon is that, not Ploba. Arid terrestrial, slightly larger than Earth. The Great Rift Valley that stretches across the southern hemisphere. They changed the model here, interestingly enough. What is most fascinating about the rift is that it does not appear to be natural. The geological record suggests it is the result of a glancing blow by a mass accelerator round of an unimaginable destructive power occurred some 37 million years ago. I don't know how on Earth you would find the Dead Reaper from that. thinking I can only assume that there is a bunch of like cut content or whatever. Or they just felt they needed like a crap ton of planets in order for you to get all the scanning stuff out of the way. It's now midnight. We'll hit everything before we get to Project Overlord. And Project Overlord is going to be where you do call it quits for the day. Akuna is habitable, but second-tier choice for most species. Circling an orange sun, Akuna averages below freezing temperatures. The Quarians, seeking a homeworld of their own, petitioned Citadel Council for the right to take over Akuna, but they had already settled a few 100,000 Quarians on the planet before approaching the Council. Seeing this occupation as an illegal act, the Council turned a deaf ear to Quarian pleas and gave the world to the Elcor, who could better withstand the high gravity of the world far better. The Quarians squatting on the planet were given one galactic standard month to live, at which point their colonies would be bombarded. The junk left behind by the fleeing Quarians clogs up portions of the landscape to this day. Non-Elcor visitors to Akuna are advised to use personal or vehicular Mass Effect fields to lighten the pressure, and the surface gravity would otherwise cause health and mechanical problems. So basically, they kind of found a world that maybe would have worked for them, and the Council was like, nope. You should have waited. They're kind of just being assholes at that point. So explore all these planets. Two. Ite. So it's a small terrestrial planet with rings, and its largest moon is in an unstable orbit and is predicted to impact the planet within the next 2 centuries. Knowing that any venture is living on borrowed time, colonial population investment has been orders of magnitude less than other garden worlds. Alright, Overlord. We basically need tech-heavy people. The Dream Team. So yeah, it does give us our tank back, the Firewalker. we will, in fact, use it some.
But you came. My name is Dr. Gavin R. The situation is urgent. We're facing a catastrophic VI breakout. I'll explain the details later, but you must retract that transmission dish. The controls aren't far from your position. You have to hurry.
Two of these are basically the same character, by the way, as far as abilities go and everything. Oh, look at that. Okay, so I need to get to that tower. Yeah.
There you are. I've locked myself in a computer room on the far side of the base. There are Geth on the loose. A VI program has seized control, and I've lost a lot of friends today. I'd hate to see you join them. Please, watch yourself.
Thanks, I guess.
This is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty. Be advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty.
Status report. Please inform the elusive man that we've made great strides in our research. His doubts about the lack of progress are ungrounded. A demonstration is forthcoming.
And we know Cerberus is micromanaging everything. Or, not even Cerberus. We know the elusive man is. Okay, we're attracting the dish. Okay, so they were experimenting with AI rogue VI. Geth. I think I have a good idea what killed these people. What is that?
This is an automated security update. Geth activity has been detected. Please remain at your workstations until the all-clear is given.
Oh. It's just credits. I thought I was gonna read a thing there. Well.
Today's lunch special is Earth filet with egg salad.
Weapons ready. Good girl.
I bet you there's a thing. We'll see. There might actually be an achievement for destroying all those cameras in this. Not sure. But I already missed some.
Hostile
So
spotted.
I'm not going to worry about it. Oh. I guess I could have just come up here from the get-go. I mean, I'm sure it's
all project personnel.
all the same.
Congratulations on your hard work. Tomorrow we make the next leap forward. It'll be a great day for Cerberus and an even greater day for humanity.
Okay, so whatever happened here is a direct result of their experiments. I feel is a fair bet. Okay, let's take this tram.
Damn it all. He's aligning the dish to a new upload target. He'll have a clear line of sight to our satellite. This is going to be tight.
Real quick. I need to change. Overlord. We'll see. Hopefully, eventually it'll change.
Arriving at dish access.
Yeah.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Trouble to the right.
Okay, get out of my line of sight, dude. I know you're not actually in front of my gun, but...
This is Project Overlord with an emergency message to Cerberus Command. We've experienced a catastrophic security failure and are requesting assistance. What do you mean our outgoing comms are jammed? How can it do that?
How indeed. Alright, so we hit 4 hours of stream.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Okay, let's get to the base of this thing.
can't get up!
Legion might confuse me a little bit.
You need to destroy the support struts now. They have their own capacitors. Try blowing them up.
No, you.
Target, negative Z-axis.
Oh man, so much shaking. Cannot see a thing. Chill with the camera shake, developers. I know you've been taught that it adds like a certain level of whatever.
Warning, enemy possesses heavy
visceral
weapons.
feel. But when you're in the middle of a firefight, it is very obnoxious.
Structural integrity of the dish has been compromised.
Ammo.
Contact to rear.
You've done it. You've severed the link to the satellite.
Did I only have to destroy 3 of them? Very cool, like that.
Kidding. Move! Whole thing's giving way!
Over here! Like a
What the hell's going on around here?
Man's reach exceeding his grasp. Come on, I'll explain.
Transmission destroyed, surviving scientists located. I gained experience somehow.
You have my thanks, Commander Shepard. You bought us some time, though probably not much. This isn't over yet.
Yeah,
Who did you say you were?
Dr. Gavin Archer, chief scientist at this facility, and probably the only one left.
You owe us that explanation.
This is Project Overlord, an attempt to gain influence over the Geth by interfacing a human mind with a VI. The results have been less than satisfactory.
I'd hate to see what you call a disaster.
You can't dismiss the entire project. We did succeed, at least partially. My brother, David, volunteered to serve as a test subject, but his mind couldn't handle the VI connection. He's like a virus now, infecting our networks and seizing control of any technology he finds. It's why you had to destroy the dish. Imagine if his program got off-world.
How does he take control of electronics?
This is a hybrid intelligence the likes of which I've never seen. I don't know where the man ends and the machine begins.
What's the worst case scenario?
A technological apocalypse. Every machine, every weapon, every computer could be turned against us. If he hit the extranet, who knows where it would end?
You should have considered that before you started the experiment.
We couldn't be expected to account for every outcome. Certainly not the abomination David has become. David, the VI has fortified itself in the main laboratory at Atlas Station. It's in lockdown now.
Ooh, doggy.
To enter, you need to manually override security from our facilities in the Prometheus and Vulcan stations.
How does the lockdown work?
It's a fail-safe procedure in the event of an emergency. Normally, all 3 project leads have to agree to cancel the lockdown. I'm the only one left now. I can give my authorization, but you'll have to manually reset the other 2 yourself.
And what happens if I have to kill your brother?
Let's just hope it doesn't come to that. Now let me ask you a question. Is your friend here going to be a problem?
If there's one Geth in the galaxy who can't be brainwashed, it's him. Don't worry.
I'll take your word for it.
Tell me more about Project Overlord.
We wanted to turn the Geth's religious impulse into a weapon. When we saw them following Saren, we realized they could be swayed. And if a proper figurehead was created, a virus with a face, if you will, the Geth might be controlled.
That's an ambitious undertaking.
It would be the perfect weapon. Victory without casualties. We could avoid war with the Geth altogether. That was the plan, anyway.
I'm not sure this would have worked.
Tell me about Vulcan and Prometheus stations.
Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. It generates power for the 4 outposts. Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines. We use them for our experiments.
What happens on this station?
This is Hermes Station, our communications uplink with the wider galaxy. If you hadn't destroyed the dish in time, the outcome would have been catastrophic.
What went wrong with the experiment?
David volunteered to interface with the VI to give it genuine consciousness. Theoretically, it should have been safe, but with artificial intelligence, there's no such thing as safe.
Then you shouldn't have attempted it.
And what if you'd never attempted to find the Reapers, Commander Shepard?
Not the same.
Where would the galaxy be then? Sometimes you have to ignore the risks.
What can you tell me about Atlas Station?
Atlas Station is the main laboratory where all of our VI experiments take place. It's your final goal once you've overridden the lockdown. It's also where my brother became something else.
I'm heading out now.
The other stations are all within driving distance. Best of luck, Commander.
These are all driving distance. So wait, was he in here the whole time? Okay, so kind of like how.
Stations and override the lockdown from each facility. Doesn't matter which one you hit first, but you can't enter Atlas Station until you've dealt with both. Also, keep an eye out for Cerberus security mechs. The VI has likely taken control of them. Archer out.
So kind of like how Bring Down the Sky showed what you could do with the Mako. This one kind of shows what you can do with the Firewalker. And it kind of gives you this big open world kind of thing. Oh, look at that. That is in fact aesthetically pleasing. I believe that's where we're going. Or actually, I think we're going past that, but... I'm taking the fact that I'm sneezing so much right now as a good sign. Said I've had a little bit of a hard time getting my sinuses and everything cleared. Look at this. Turn of the cows. They were not in the base game at all.
Project Overlord that other research cells need to review. Be alert for more packets in the area. 5 more remain.
Like I said, he might be a little confusing. Maybe. But, well, so this one has Loki Rex instead of Geth. I'm pretty sure if you tried doing that in game, it would actually blow up the hammer, the Firewalker here.
Commander, this is Archer. I advise extreme caution. Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. They stopped reporting in shortly after the experiment. Scanning area. Analysis. VI infection is present within plant machinery. Advise caution.
Did it give me a mission for those? Hold on a second, because I want to... This one is called the Hammerhead. Codename Firewalker, I believe, but... Overlord. Eek. Pricing... No, the, Shoot. I'll have to figure it out. Oh yeah, it's part of this. I remember this. Whee!
Scanning area. Analysis. Vending stations provide adequate velocity to enhance vehicle lift.
Just out of curiosity. Hear how I was about to blow up from that. that noise. I don't know what happens with the sound design there.
Scanning area. Analysis. Debris field provides adequate support for vehicle.
Does it? If you say so.
Hostile spotted.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve A3 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required.
Engineer's log. We've registered a huge spike in energy consumption. My technicians traced it to the experiment underway at Atlas Station. We're trying to raise them now.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve A3 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required. Venting outflow successful.
Okay. Am I still supposed to somehow go this way? And I didn't just confuse myself? Okay. Like I said, I'm sure there's an achievement for destroying every camera, but I already messed it up, so... Who cares? It's Origin achievements, too, since I'm playing on PC. I gotta remember what those packs are called. See, I feel like I did a better job, even, of dodging that. And I still, like, almost died from it. Almost didn't make that. take on 2 of those at the same time. Jeez. So quickly I'm almost dying to 2 of these things. Why did they both go away when I destroyed one of them? Okay.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve D4 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required.
Oh, that is actually a way forward. Okay, well, there's D4.
Target processed. Ready for next target.
Need to be more aware of those. I probably could have saved a little bit of ammo earlier. Should come in handy because apparently that nobody dropped any there. Where's the little?
Received an SOS from Atlas Station. Archer has declared a project emergency. We're trying to shut down the power generators to starve the VI, but it's already hacked our automated systems. I'm ordering my people to sabotage the plant any way they can.
Let's see, I got this big old nuke gun on my back. Oh, there we go. There's an enemy worth using it on.
Under fire.
It's kind of like the BFG, it just auto kills all enemies. So I noticed I only have I only had 195. Now I've only got 95%. Do they have it set up so that you can't you can't get 2 shots off of it without finding more ammo? What the hell?
I hear you, Doctor. We've hit the override at Vulcan Station and are moving on. Shepard out.
Successfully issued override command from Vulcan Station. Looks like maybe I missed an iridium in there somewhere.
Commander, that was a daring piece of work. Vulcan Station was a success. You still need to go to Prometheus Station and override the lockdown from there. Good luck.
I need to find the, whatever those things are.
Threat detection.
Oh.
Enemy units nearby.
God damn it, this thing blows up so fast.
Commander, that was a daring piece of work. Vulcan Station was a success. You still need to go to Prometheus Station and override the lockdown from there. Good luck. Detection. Enemy units nearby.
Data Hound. Hold on. I need to figure that one out. Data Hound. They're all in this area.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
is the big hit, let's say. Let's kind of follow this guide. It basically says, first packet, stick to your right. And I'll find it.
Hostile activity detected.
Just kind of, okay. Head back into the large cavern. But bear to the right. Is that the advice? Is just stick to the right? Head directly for the waterfall in front of you. Pass through it to the ramp beyond. This leads to the entrance of Atlas Station. Guess he's talking about this waterfall. But there also happens to be an unguarded data packet here. As you reach the backside of the waterfall, turn right and follow the wall to another lake and waterfall. Exit this area, and again, stick to this area. Once again, follow the right-hand wall until it opens up and you see a path heading upwards that hugs a cliff on the left side.
Scans indicate VI infection is present in nearby turrets.
That jacked me up pretty bad.
Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. All data packets have been recovered.
at here. I bet you with photo mode, if I cared about such things, I could get a lot of great pictures right here. Ooh. Those are interesting. Some kind of dragon thing. Alright. Well, now that we've done that, I can basically just progress. Oh, what? Weird invisible wall geometry there. Alright, so this is a crashed Geth ship. Ooh. I just want to keep taking them. Did 2 5-hour streams. Not quite at 5 hours yet, but honestly, I'm just playing and talking to myself, so makes it a lot easier.
Our people there have gone silent. It's likely the VI has activated the defense shields to keep you out. Good luck. Scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning, the VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon. Warning, we are being targeted.
Was I supposed to be doing something different there? Barely had enough time to react to the whole being targeted thing.
Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines used in our experiment. Our people there have gone silent. Scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning, the VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon. Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location. Recommend evasive maneuvers. Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon
Yep.
is locking on our location.
Maybe I need it to come over here and blow up this one.
Recommend evasive maneuvers. Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location. Recommend evasive maneuvers.
Nope.
Shields disabled. You may now target the Geth cannon. No further threats detected. Entry into the ship is now clear.
Nice work.
let's maybe not start off with that.
Assume all liability for personal injuries or deaths that may occur during your visit. Thank you.
Hello. Care to tell me what's going on here, Legion?
Hanging around all these dormant machines is creepy. It's like death staring at us from the shadows. I'd rather work at Vulcan's station. Lanigan just ran a simulation. If these Geth ever wake up, there's a 98% chance we'll be dead within 2 minutes. I'm starting to hate Lanigan. Halloween was yesterday. Lanigan ran around wearing spare Geth parts. Spooked the shit out of everyone. Now I definitely hate him. Everything's off wire. Archer declared a lockdown, but our station's already infected. What does the VI want? It keeps screaming at us. Nobody understands.
Oh Lord, please don't let me be misunderstood.
The VI is closing some passages and leaving others open. It's like it's hurting us.
Yeah.
At least the Geth are still dormant.
Uh-huh.
To all Cerberus personnel, in an effort to reduce workplace stress, music has been approved for station-wide broadcast.
Oh, it's all messed up though.
Scanning area. Analysis. The objective is located on the far side of this impasse.
If I have the VI, tell me that. Should I be trying to get over there? Not that it's a particularly complicated maneuver. Maybe I don't have to shoot the cane when it's fully charged. Maybe I can do it sooner than that. Ow.
And there's the catch. I knew this was too easy. Come on, let's move.
Just gotta go back now.
Hostile gas activity detected. Armed response is authorized. Cerberus reminds all personnel that this emergency is now classified information. Disclosure to outside parties is a violation of your confidentiality agreement. Get note 7 through 14 are now active. Emergency action required.
I've seen it.
Ugh, you kidding me, you two?
Neutralized.
This is a Geth stasis alert. No activity detected in nodes 1 through 6.
Got the target.
Acknowledged.
A Geth outbreak has been declared. This ship is now quarantined.
Get ready to fight. Can't reach the target. Overriding its friend or foe detection.
Warning. Geth node activity increasing. Please isolate machines immediately.
Areas in games where
Geth nodes 20 through 35 are now active. Emergency action required.
you walk through the whole area,
We've been spotted.
and then you have to walk back, are interesting. You walk forward to explore, kind of thing. You know what I mean? With little or no combat. Oh, damn it! Took too long to switch weapons. Really do a very good job of looking around in here when I came in before. Ugh. Get out of the way. Successfully issued override to Prometheus. Okay.
Commander, you've done it. The lockdown has been cancelled. You can now breach Atlas Station and end this nightmare. You'll need to find the main server room there to shut down the VI experiment. Good luck.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
It also makes sense that these are the two that would have the most to say about AI in general. But I don't think they brought the voice actors back for this one. Maybe Lair of the Shadow Broker. Pretty sure they did for Lair of the Shadow Broker, but maybe only a couple lines. And Arrival, I don't think you even interact with any of them.
Good. I'm getting some troubling readings here, though. The VI is trying to upload its program directly from your location. Get to the server room and shut down the core before it can...
Tabari?
Archer log 155.2. For years, my brother's condition has been a handicap. That changed today. His autistic mind is the breakthrough I've been looking for. He can communicate with the Geth. Such a tremendous grasp of mathematics. It seems serendipity is alive and well in the 22nd century.
Messing with the doors. There's a lot of dead Geth here. Okay.
Archer log 157.8. Unless he sees results, the elusive man is shutting us down next week. I have no choice. I'm going to tap David directly into the Geth neural network.
Oh, you have a choice.
The danger should be negligible. David might even enjoy it.
Yeah. Should be negligible, he says.
Arriving at level 2.
Grabbing cover.
Taking cover.
Resetting elevator. Resetting elevator. Arriving at level 2.
2.
Arriving at level 4.
4.
Arriving at level 6. System malfunction. Arriving at level 3. Arriving at level 5. Arriving at level 7.
Hostile drone.
Arriving at level 6. Please contact facility support. This elevator is not in service. Please choose another.
Just please don't kill me.
Detected. Please extinguish all cigarettes.
His autistic mind is as alien to me as an actual alien.
Warning. Decelerator offline. Serious injury may occur.
Okay, so his brother's autistic. He's like Rain Man. He talks to the Geth, whatever that means, and oh, and he took that to mean he should plug him into a VI.
Get ready. Don't be surprised if this button summons a Reaper.
He uploaded himself to my biotic implants. It's a pretty cool overlay they put on everything.
30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
Time on this project is running out. There are no options left. How to get the Geth's attention?
Not a chance he made those noises with his mouth.
The robot says hello.
Eureka, David. You're a miracle worker.
Full of crap.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
David, can you repeat my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Square root of 918.09 is 30.3.
David, please pay attention.
Loud. It's getting loud in here.
I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that. Would you mind repeating my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Log 137.3. The experiment yielded no discernible patterns of Geth obedience. End dictation now, David. Hell, the elusive man will have my head for this.
Thank you. And how are you feeling today?
Square root of 924.16 is 30.4.
What does it call that? Mimetic memory?
Would be good.
Well, you remember photographic memory. This is what it's layman is what they call it if you're lay. Make it stop. Whatever's going on here, he doesn't like it. Maybe don't use your brother as like a tool for your work.
Warning. Elevator exceeds maximum weight capacity.
No. Switch to that. Switch to that. That's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought that was going to have a prime on it. Also, I don't know why I wouldn't switch to a different weapon.
6.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
We're ready. Open a connection to the Geth network. David, no! Tell the Geths to stand down! Quiet, please make it stop!
Node acquired. Normandy SR2 is within range. Attempting to establish a first link.
Can I not switch weapons here? Ugh, Jesus. Jesus Christ.
Please, make it stop.
Wait! Commander! I'm begging you. Don't do anything rash.
Rash? Like forcing your own brother into an experiment?
I know how this must look, but I never intended any harm to come to him. You must believe
Yeah,
me.
but you still used
It's
him
not
as a
like I
lab
planned
rat.
this. It was an accident. Seeing David communicate with the Geth, it all seemed harmless.
And before you knew it, you were running your own private hell.
I had no choice. The demands were incredible. The elusive man doesn't broker failure. Any war we fight with the Geth will be bloody. I was asked to find a way to avoid that.
And how many have already died for this project?
More souls than will ever forgive me. But I won't apologize for radical ideas. If my work spares 1 million mothers mourning the loss of 1 million sons, my conscience will rest easy.
Look at him. Your brother will never be the same.
The damage may not be permanent. He might recover some semblance of his mind.
Cerberus will never leave him alone. Your brother will always be a lab rat.
But a well-cared-for lab rat. At least he'd still be alive.
So you'll sacrifice your brother's happiness for your own ambition.
Square root of 906.01 equals
30.1. What I've done to David is unethical. If he dies, it's unforgivable. Let me take care of him. Please.
quiet. Please, make it stop.
I've seen enough of your cruelty to know he'll never be free from it here. I'm taking him away.
No, leave him! He's too valuable!
You even think about coming after your brother and this bullet will be waiting for you. Then we'll see who's valuable.
Where will you take him?
Grissom Academy. They can help special cases like David. Minus the torture. Joker, contact the Academy and let them know we've got someone who needs their help.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The elusive man can fire me if he doesn't like it.
I already abandoned.
912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless.
The rogue VI was successfully shut down, but the test subject was taken to a non-Cerberus facility for care. While this is a considerable setback for Cerberus, Dr. Archer's research will be instrumental in devising a safer approach to controlling the Geth.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Dr. Archer's brothers. I understand you've taken Dr. Archer's brothers to Grissom Academy. I'm familiar with their work. It should be a good home for him. I don't condone Dr. Archer's actions, but they did provide a breakthrough we've been sorely lacking thus far. We'll likely never find another individual with David's unique talents. Though your decision is understandable, it has set our efforts to understand the Geth back several years. Well, if only I had a Geth squad name. Alright, well, we are gonna call it quits there. I feel like a 5-hour, 16-minute stream, 17-minute stream is long enough, especially since I did another 5-hour one earlier today. Got a lot of video games in today, so, thanks for watching. Next time we'll be back with Lair of the Shadow Broker and Arrival, and then we will be completely done with Mass Effect at that point. So, thank you, with Mass Effect 2, sorry. I'll still be moving on to Mass Effect 3. We'll see how that goes. So, alright, long enough. Have a good one.